Hi, gay.
Hello. Oh, I still got the out up here. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well. Hi, Himbo. Hi, Doug. Slay. Hi, Gay. I also realized there was a couple of things I had disabled that I need to turn back on. There we go. Whoopsie. There we go. They were fine. It was just a couple of sammy things. Hello. How y'all doing? Hope you're looking after yourselves. Uh, um, no, everything is all good. I don't actually have anything ready today. I tried to sketch up a couple things right before stream, but I'm like, there are ideas I want to do, but also like these are not in a good enough state yet. So I'm gonna shelve those sketches that I scribbled together in like 5 minutes, and I'll come back to those another day. but I hope y'all are doing well. Have you enjoyed the rest of your weekends? Again, I keep forgetting it's Easter as well. So I'm like, oh yeah, it's like Easter Monday, whatever now as well in some places. I'm like, oh. Um, yeah, I'm just trying to think of like what I could do today. Because yeah, I'm like, I am usually a little better about having something at least partially sketched. Like last week I had a couple things like partly sketched, but today I've kind of got I got nothing. I got nothing. Um, that could be a possibility. Could go back to that. But yeah, how's your days been? How's your Sundays been? I'm just gonna say Sunday. Mostly Sundays, I'm sure. I mean, even for me, like Monday's only really just started, so to speak. So I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I hope you all been looking after yourselves. Any luck on the VR issues as well, Dark? Assuming there's any updates on that. Ooh. Sorry, I'm just filtering, just scrubbing through some like various folders to see if there are any other like, because I've got a folder for like unfinished art things, but I'm just seeing if there was any other things elsewhere that I never actually moved into that folder in case there was extra ideas. So I'm going to downgrade my GPU. That had an update to fix the issue with like downgrade the like roll back the update kind of thing. I mean, I guess that's not unheard of. Yeah, it's still annoying and probably a pain to have to do it, but at least it's somewhat fixable, even if it does mean having to like roll shit back. But at least it means that hopefully you wouldn't have to deal with the crashing issues after that. Because I know there have been some like NVIDIA updates recently that have been like that, but it's like not like specifically with VR, but causing issues and people needing to roll back to kind of fix them, sort of thing. But fortunately for me, at least, a lot of the issues that I was hearing about were primarily with more recent cards. So it was like wasn't necessarily affecting me, so to speak. Well, the leopards wouldn't eat my face. But yes. Nah, not that one. Oh. Yeah, hopefully it's not too bad in terms of rolling back stuff as well. I've never had to roll back my drivers, so I don't know how much of a pain it is, but hopefully it's not terrible. And then you just got to keep in mind to, I guess, not update the drivers, at least for a little while yet. Maybe with like the next update or whatever, it'll be all right. It's just having to like hold off for one like update round sort of thing. Fingers crossed that something is easy, quote unquote, as that. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Best of luck. Hopefully it's really not that bad. Ask my IT friend if he can help me when I hang out. That's fair. was like, hi Ray, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Yeah, I kind of got nothing. Like again, like I was saying earlier, like the couple of sketches I scribbled together, I'm like, they're ideas I definitely want to flesh out, but I'm like, in their current state, I don't really want to work on those on stream. I've got like a list of ideas, and I'm just like nothing there is jumping out as well. It's one of those days. So it's going to be a TikTok stream. Listen. Speaking of, I did just post an older clip on TikTok last night as well. So, oh my God, what a subtle plug. For once, I'm not dying of exhaustion around this time. The power of listening to music. Let's fucking go. I mean, I could do that one. I don't have it sketched out at all, but it is one of the memes I do have saved to do. So maybe I could try that. Sorry, I know I'm like rambling a lot. I'm like, what is he fucking talking about? I'm just trying to get some semblance of an idea ready. Apparently I found a hidden one. Huh? Hidden one? The funniest TikTok with a socials link. Thanks for the plug help, Dark. plug. There we go. And I can lower the opacity on that as well. That's a start at least. There we go. Oh, right, the 7 TV emotes. Yeah. I've had a listening in there for a couple of months now, I think. I was going to do the shout out, but I remember what it did. God damn it.
Hi, Gay.
Hi, Gay. Hi, Aaron. Welcome on in. If you're doing well, Bean. If you're looking after yourself. I'll also bring this one up to ask y'all as well, because I'm like, why not? But let's enough rambling of my vague ramblings on the screen. We'll pop over here. Hi. I'm good. Chilling writing. Hell yeah. The writing's been going well too, Aaron. This is not the one we're specifically working on today, but this is the one I was just talking about that I was like, maybe if I ask people, because this is one of the memes I've had, like meme trend things I've had saved for a little while as well, of like the drawing your character as 6 other species and stuff like that as well. But it's one of those things now where I'm like, it's not awkward, but like it's a little strange to think of / work around when I'm also doing the like zodiac things each year now as well. So it's like that's like immediately like 12 species I would have to discount if people mentioned as well, you know what I mean? So it's like I couldn't do, now I need to remember them. I couldn't do like dragon. Let me turn off the sequence. No, I can use this one. Oh. So it's like I couldn't do nope. Couldn't do dragon. Couldn't do snake. Couldn't do rat, rabbit, dog. God, now I'm trying to remember all the Eastern Zodiacs. Dragon, snake, rabbit, because those are the past few years. Rat, dog, bull, white man tries to remember Eastern Zodiacs. Yeah, pig. Yeah, that's right. Pig is one, I think. I keep wanting to say, I feel like cat is one, but no, tiger. That's probably why I'm thinking cat, because it's tiger, I'm pretty sure. That's 2, 4, 6, 8. Ox. Oh, was it ox instead of bull? Okay, maybe that's what I was thinking of when I thought of bull then. That's still a 8. Did I count right? Yeah, 8. God, what are the other 4? Oh God. Me now trying to remember through like oh, rooster. Because my brain is now like, think of like the older generations at least of like the starter Pokemon, because I think it was the fire starters just always happened to line up with the Eastern Zodiacs. Something like this. Dragon.
Oh, hi, gay.
Well, okay, no, that immediately falls apart with Typhlosion, never mind. I was like, hi Cam, welcome on in, hope you're doing well. Gen 3 was chicken, which is why I got rooster. Gen 4 was monkey.
I'm not zesty, guys.
Monkey. Oof. Not zesty, but you still got the eggplant peach combo. I'm okay. How are you? Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. I didn't have anything necessarily planned already for stream today, so I'm like,
guys.
I don't know what I'm doing yet, but we're finding out together. Overwatch events? What? Yeah, it's better than yesterday at least by like a lot.
I'm not zesty.
Bunch of 6 up straight.
I'm not zesty, guys.
Oh, Frey, I'm sorry. I was like, hi, Machine King. Welcome on into you too. If you're doing well. Gen 5 was pig. Gen 6 was fox.
Ooh, that is zesty.
Gen 7 was cat/tiger. Gen 8 was rabbit. Thanks, Z. That's a pretty zesty combo. Very true. Finished watching WWE recently. Ooh, hell yeah. If you're enjoying it. Gen 9 was crocodile. I don't think there's a year of the alligator or something. That'd be interesting. But thank you for the like as well, Doc. If you're looking after yourself. You know, I was trying to remember the Eastern Zodiacs. What are they now? I'm actually checking now. I'm like, I've done all the thinking I can for this. I'm like, what are they? Oh, immediately sheep. Plans to be just. Ooh, hell yeah! Enjoy yourself. Rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse. How could I forget haunts? Sheep, monkey, rooster, dog, pig. Okay, yeah. So like we got like most of them. I just couldn't remember sheep or horse, which is fair enough. But these are the ones I couldn't do with this meme at least. WWE NASA returned to Perth tonight for a 3-day series. Ooh, interesting. Okay. I'll probably end up seeing like the fucking banners and signage up in the city like around September or something then as well. Either way, join the Bat fam. No bias there. No bias there at all. Batsu. Haunts. I'll do haunts eventually whenever, because those are the ones that are Eastern Zodiac. So I'm like, I've been doing those year by year. Oh, actually, Year of the Horse is next year. So we'll get Horse Natsu like at the start of next year then. What about Ratsu? I mean, again, those ones are all the Eastern Zodiac, so I'm not going to be doing those in this meme at least with the 6 different species. But I have got Walk's rat model as well. That's an Eastern Zodiac. Oh yeah. Oh right. I was like, yeah. In a way, Ratsu already kind of exists. Do I have a VR chat screenshot? Not hand. I know I got sent one on Telegram a while back, so it's probably in my Telegram folder. Yeah, okay, there we go. Like, so yeah, there you go. Ratsu technically exists already because I've got Walk's rat model that I retextured. But he currently only exists in VR chat, but technically is real. You think I'm educated? Honestly, fair. I mean, I remember most of them at least, but like yeah, it was like sheep and horses were the only ones I forgot, and I was like, But yeah, so Ratsu exists, kind of. I also got Walk's skunk model as well. I think I'm actually reading that faint-looking text while on my phone. Like, oh, you very fair, very fair. I had the opacity up earlier while I was writing it, but yeah, no, very, 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 very fair. Don't know why my brain short-circuited there. Also, Mischievous Bird, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Rats. If suggesting animals, maybe, you know, I will actually note that one down. Yeah, I'll note that one down. Because again, I'm like, these are just the ones I will not do. I can write. I also put that on the wrong layer. Whoopsie, that's fine. There we go. Now that's fixed. Yeah, it's fine. You're all good, Kev. Yes. I heard bat, and there was opossum. Hearing opossum makes me think at least of the more brain, the US possums at least. After you, you're all good, Ray. You're all good. Look after yourself. You look after yourself, Bean. A wee bit biased, but Mika, I can write that down. Tataki. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because when I see opossum, my brain thinks of these ones. But in Australia, we also have possums, but they're a bit different. They're a lot cuter, dare I say. Not that these ones aren't cute, but here's an Australian possum. Like I'm just a little guy. They're just little creatures. These are brush-tail possums as well, so they're very much tree dwellers and stuff like that as well. But yes, I will note down meerkat before I forget. Stay with me. Meerkat. Yeah, I hope you're doing well too, Mistress Bird. I hope you're looking after yourself. I'm also surprised with a name like yours, you didn't end up suggesting like a bird of some description as well. Oh, excuse me. I'm just trying to think. There's also like the typical furry choices, since I am not them, of like fox/wolf or things like that. The North American opossum is a favorite little creature. They are just such cute little creatures. I'm sure some people will get a tizzy, but I'm just gonna lump all of them together into one suggestion there. Because I'm like, I wouldn't necessarily do, if I'm doing the 6 species thing, I wouldn't do like a fox and a wolf and like some dog. I'm just like, just a canine. A canine. I know they are kind of canine adjacent, but even though they're not necessarily canines, but I'll write that down as a thought at least. Hyenas. So that's technically that's 5 right there. I'm not necessarily going to stop as soon as we get a 6th suggestion. I'm just like, what are some options of like thinking of different species to have Natsu as? The Jabot. Oh, that's like another little marsupial type thingy, isn't it? I've heard the name Jabot before. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, the little rodenty thing. That's right. Tiny little mouse creature with the little spindly legs. I forgot they have such like spindly legs. There we go. This is a Jaboa. I'm gonna put that there so we can still observe while I write down these other ones. So I'll write that down. And giraffe, giraffe. I'm sure nature would agree with that. Be very on brand of like, oh my god, the tall boy being a giraffe. Oh, if I can write. The little long guys, they're just little jumpy mouse friends, jumpy little rodent friends. Also, so I'm just noticing with like the color and the eye and everything on this photo as well. It looks like the sort of dog side eye kind of meme as well, where it's like there's like where there's and then there's the pupil, so it's just like the little side eye moment. My brain works in mysterious ways sometimes. Giraffe. Not me, like looking around and trying to think of other like species that it's like sort of see around a lot, broadly speaking. Look, you're just stealing your food. Oh my god. Platypus is an interesting one. A platypus? Not so the platypus. Platypus. You know, I'm honestly surprised. I mean, I don't know why I'm saying honestly surprised. I don't understand what they would have to do with like Eastern zodiacs and I guess broad mythology over there anyway. But I was like, I'm surprised goat wasn't in this list. So I'm actually going to write down goat as well. I think just one day. I mean, I guess by extension of that as well, there is also the potential of other. I mean, I don't think they're necessarily the same family. I was going to say other cervines on it almost, but like deer. I was gonna write cat, but I mean, tiger is kind of there as well. Aardvark. Just trying to think of silly little creatures. Then it just turns into me just doing like a draw over of a screenshot from Arthur. Or just like with their long ass like oval faces and the like the that's just trying to like remember the broad shapes from memory as well. I'm like, I haven't seen Arthur in years. Aardvark. Oh. Fuck. Anteater as well. Oh, be fantastic. Now I know I've already erased it and I've made strokes, so I won't be able to get that little sketch back. But now I'm trying to remember how the heads and like the head shape and stuff is in Arthur. Also, I knew I got something wrong with the glasses. He's got the sort of situation where the glasses are his eyes as well, because they just fill out the whole space. Shrimp! Oh my god, shrimp zoo. Well, I'm going to be Australian and write prawn. Highland cows. Are those the ones that like really like shaggy? Like they're really furry and stuff? I mean, I guess with the Muppet comment, that would make sense. I'll put Highland in brackets just so there's the broad category of cow. Which, I mean, to be fair, I guess could go with ox as well, but it is fine. Islands are a little bit different, obviously. Alpaca. I know they're technically different, but I'm gonna lump them together in this list. With llama. He's supposed to be dead. In this category, I'll also do shark. It's now like slowly turning into, let's just list off any species we could think of, which I mean is not a bad thing. It also at least gives a
the visual list. Greenland shark is so specific. What? The fuck is so specific about a Greenland shark? I mean, I guess just because green, because Natsu as well. It's a JoJo time. Wow. It'd be hilarious though if like me talking about sharks, it's just like Mondo's just like I hear someone talking about my people, and suddenly, surprise, Mondo shows up in chat. I was thinking like, you're talking about sharks? I love this listen animal stream. usually these Mondo streams are a lot more art based. I just did not have anything sketched and ready to go, so I'm like, let's try and brainstorm something. Since you're new, especially Mischief Fed, like this is the stuff I usually do. This is the stuff I did like last week. We did this, and we did this meme as well with myself and one of my other characters. Like I do get actual art done. It's just that today was I didn't get any sketches done in between that stream and now properly. So I'm like, I don't have anything ready to go. No, well, it could be water unicorn. Oh my god, colossal again. It was so specific. I do love this very. I'm glad. I was also like, it's funny because I'm like, I know we were sort of not struggling, but it was like a slow start with like the first 5 or so, and then suddenly it's just like, here's a million things. Cool. Okay, I was misremembering the spelling as well, so it's 1-O-S-S. Yeah, A. Me trying to remember like Attack on Titan, be like colossal Titan. How is that spelled? The noisy bear. Oh. I mean, I guess like if we're gonna get into like semi-specific species as well, then since we got tiger in the Eastern Zodiac, there's like panther, cougar / there we go, puma. I'm going cryptid, but jackalope. I mean, my brain, like, I kind of guess it is semi-cryptid, but like, I'm like, I've seen enough like jackalope furries over the years, and I'm like, my brain doesn't necessarily think of that as a cryptid thing. I'm like, yeah, that's a furry species, not like made by furries, but I'm like, I've seen people as furries of that. Also, hi Alpha, welcome on here. I've been doing well. A copy. And we're at jackalope down. Ooh. I got a species for you to draw. Pants grab. Pants. I'm doing well again. I'm glad to hear. Yeah, we're just currently thinking of various different species and stuff for this fucking meme. But also I've locked off the ones that I'm not doing, because those are the ones, like these ones that are kind of lower opacity are the Eastern Zodiacs. And I'm like, I'm saving those for their respective years. Hi,
gay.
Also, just so I've written those down as well.
Not zesty, guys.
Yeah, speaking of Attack on Titan, right? Also, hi, you go, welcome on in. I've been doing well. Like dihydrogen monoxide is a species. Saltwater crocodile.
Ooh, that is zesty.
Okay, but it's something like that. I'll put saltwater in brackets at least. So at least then we've still got the broad thing of croc. Lion, I guess. Sorry, the Beastars intro coming on. My brain started to try and think of species from that haven't already been listed, like, you know, wolf and deer and the rabbit. The first one I thought it was lion. I guess in that vein, cheetah. Again, I know I've listed like 4 or 5 different types of cats at this point that aren't tiger, but I'm like, oh, they're ideas. They're ideas. Bear. How do we not get bear until now? Honestly. Saltwater means he be packing extra, like around the waist, right? Any otter or raccoon characters? Not that I can think of, actually. No, it's been a little while since I have consumed Beastars because I was like, I haven't actually even seen the second season of Beastars. I've only ever watched the first season of Beastars, but I have read the entire series. I was reading it as it came out, so like I have read it all. Specifically Sun Bear, I think. Oh my god. We do have sun bears at the Perth Zoo here, so it's like I do vaguely remember how they look as well. Black mamba, isn't that a type of snake? Off the top of my head? Or is it something else? For some reason my brain thinking black mamba is a type of snake. You're good, you're good. No stress. I'm just trying to think now. I'm quickly checking how a black mamba looks as well, because I'm like, if it's okay, that one could be somewhat. It's weird to say it like this. I was gonna say it could be somewhat passable as different because like I did do Snake Natsu back in February because this year is the year of the snake, but I did with more of like a cobra kind of vibe with the hood and everything. So I'm like, I did do this one. So like the black mamba doesn't have the hood, so I could maybe do that. Again, it's still, I've got it written down now. It's different enough that I'm like, I'll keep that written down. Sorry, I'm quickly having a look through likes and favorites on things, so there's stuff I cannot show on stream as well because there's too much mixed in there, but I'm like, just in terms of like getting an idea of different species. Talking about snakes, anaconda, you already did the pants grab earlier, Alpha. T-Rex, okay, raptor feathery version. I'll put those. I can spell. Jesus, Rapot. Raptor. Fluffy. And then I'll just put Dino next to it all as like a broad thing as well. Like how I did Fox, Wolf, Canine. So it's like we didn't get like Fox, we didn't get Fennec, we didn't get like all that. Harpy Eagle? Harpy Eagle? I didn't realize there was like a, like, I know there are harpies and I know there are eagles. I didn't realize there was a species of eagle called a harpy eagle. I mean, I guess that's where harpies kind of come from. Okay, you know, I think I have actually seen those before. Okay, yeah. Also, took this long for Mischievous Bird to suggest a bird. I guess I could do that as well. I could badger. Surprised it took me this long to think of that as an idea because Typhlosion and all. It was me scrolling past the Typhlosion picture. I was like, wait, that's an idea. Bushed it. Again, I don't doubt that being a thing. It's just a funny name. The fuck is a bush? Oh, it's a teeny tiny bird. It looks like it looks like it's the size of like a willy wagtail. The tail stripes would be. Oh, that's actually a really fun idea. I'm gonna specify in these notes that it's a bird. Toucan. And noting down that idea if I do go with the toucan as well. Stop suggesting like birds with sus names. I know boobies are birds. Also, there's the great tits. Not just the bush tits, but there's also great tits. The bird species, I swear. I'm surprised I didn't think of that sooner as well, since we're talking about birds as well. Flamingo. I mean, I guess the thing with flamingos is that, I mean, they've got other characteristics to them, but I feel like the big thing about flamingos is them being pink for the most part. So I'm like, I don't know how well nuts would translate as a flamingo, but again, writing down the idea never hurts. Did I write down meerkat earlier as well? I did, okay. I just remembered the meerkat mention as well. Long-tailed tits, God damn it. Newts. Okay, I wrote down newts. Spiders. I don't know if I'd do spider natsu. That's a lot of limbs. No hate to the spider owners out there. I'll write it down. I'm like, I don't know if I'll get to it. I don't know if that's one I would end up dabbling in. Newt. I'm just thinking as well, because I'm like, maybe I know I kind of wrote off both otter and raccoon for obvious reasons, but it was like I could even add raccoon into the list, since like I'm a lot more otter than I am raccoon, so it's like I could like flip that the other way around kind of thing too. Gecko for necklace. Satyr. I don't know what I do for the top half though, because a satyr in my head is bottom half goat, top half human, and I'm like, I don't know what I would do with the top half then. Again, there's a lot of lizards here, so I'll put those. Snap. What? What? Like, we're getting into such specific species territory. This started out thinking of just like umbrella things, you know, like fox. There's hundreds of different species of fox, but I just wrote down fox, and now we're getting into Pacific spiny lumpsucker. What the fuck is that? Of course it's a fish. Like, I shouldn't be surprised that it's a fish. It got silly when I arrived, but you've been here the whole time. Where was the harpy eagle? Because I'll put that next to there. The more things you name, the more weird named ones appear. I mean, that's the thing. I was never like, I was never thinking it was going to get into specific species like that. Even, yeah, seeing you got shark. Oh, that's a fair point, actually. Yeah, dolphins. And then my brain's just bounced off of that a couple times as well. So I've got dolphin. I almost went to write that like the Pokemon way with a double E. I'm like, that is not correct. Penguin. White-tailed deer. Snowshoe hare. Moose? Okay, I do moose actually. That was a weird ass M. Hello. I've got wild turkey, ruffed grouse. So, I know grouse is a bird as well, but that's only because of fucking
Hi,
dropout
gay.
clips. Hi, Ventura. Welcome on in. I've been doing well. If you're looking after yourself. Gold-winged warbler, poor Will. What? Willow flycatcher, indigo bunt, New England. What? Sperm whale shark / orca. I'll write down whale again. Broadly speaking, orca. I mean, I guess they are different enough as well. Because my brain, I'm like, aren't killer whales also orcas
That is
as well?
zesty.
Jesus Christ, Ventura, 91%, and the double eggplant. Very, very, very fruity today. Hello. Almost back to fruit. Let's go. Let's go. Penguin. We got penguin on here. Okay, yeah. Orcas and killer whales are like the same thing. I thought so, but I was like quickly double checking that in my head. Eggplant with grapes sounds like a good time. Centaur. I mean, again, it's like Centaur and Satyr are like both the same, and it's like bottom half animal, top half is human. So I'm like, I don't know what I don't know about that. About like doing a human Natsu. I'll still write them down. Satyr, Centaur. Oh. A sleeve. I mean, a kobold. Also, hi, Ventura. Yeah, you're doing well. Little fruity fuck. Ozaru from Dragon. What? I have not consumed much Dragon Ball outside of me. Oh, monkey. Monkey. Oh, I mean, that's one as well. Again, it's kind of bird, but it's also like fictional bird. There we go. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. Oh. Chimera. I was just doing some of that Star Rail event this morning, so my brain immediately went to like Star Rail chimeras, which are like these tiny little cat creatures. God damn it. To be fair, I did call it. I did say sleep, but I wrote it down, so I can't talk. Are sheep on the list yet? They are not, because they're in the Eastern Zodiac, so they're in the will not draw list, unfortunately. Also, yeah, here we go. When I saw Chimera in the list, I was thinking of these little creatures immediately. They're just little guys, little fellas. I am even a brilliant default to is doing an excellent job of foiling my attempts of not squeaking through every boss by the skin of my teeth. God damn. I mean, to an extent, there can be a level of satisfaction to that kind of stuff, but not when it's like every time it happens as well, I guess. Cyclops. What would that even start from, though? Like, Cyclops are not like based off of any animal that I'm aware of. They're just like big, giant, like ogre type things with like a single eye. All right. Okay. Assuming when you say chimera, you mean like a traditional one where it's like, what is it? Like the snake tail, lion, and like an eagle or something? I forget. But there's some kind of bird. Or something along those lines. Maybe that's the more hippogriff though with the bird though. Oh yeah, tapir. Thing is, the bosses are lethal and clever, and they have aces up their sleeve. It's brilliant, but also very. Oh yeah, I can imagine it's stressful. I mean, I guess it kind of gets you immersed in the world a bit more as well, where it's like you're not necessarily gonna always be cruising through everything. It's like it's a challenge for the hero, sort of thing. Musk deer. Aren't those the ones with like the fangs? Or is that a different deer? Yeah, yeah, I thought so. Oh, also thank you for the lurk, Alpha. Appreciate it. I hope you're looking after yourself. Dig Dig's another deer. I'm pretty sure they're deers, right? Or like cervines. Have a great strategy, and they just go, haha, you activated my trap card. You've activated my Alu card. I'm just gonna have one teeny tiny more look at things, but this might be where we cut off the ideas, because we got like a lot here now as well. Hold on, let me zoom back out. We got a lot here now. It was a slow start with getting the first 5 or 6, and then it's like, keep going. So I definitely need to narrow this down. Anoshi no yoni. Yeah, no, I think this might be where we leave it. Griffin? Oh yeah, I could note that one down. Give me a second. Just yeah, I think that's enough looking through on that part. There we go. Oh. Griffin. There we go. What is this from? I know it's a lo-fi mix. I'm just trying to. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. Because I know I've heard this song on like TikTok a few times. So I was like, huh. Yeah, this is a big list. It got a lot bigger than I expected. If I had $1 for every time I said that. Nope. Nope. Ooh. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is, well, actually, I'm going to do this. I'm gonna create new from clipboard. So we've got like a duplicate of this with like proper. I was gonna say space, proper stuff set up. I'll even scale it up twice as big, so it'd be a bit. It's a bit unnecessarily big at this size, but I'm like, it's be a bit easier for me to get details and stuff as well. Derek's, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been looking after yourself, Bean. Hi. And Pasky, hello. Smooth to Pasky, hope you're doing well.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. We've just been doing a lot of brainstorming. We're unfortunately not going to be taking any more ideas at this time, though. But so if we just hold on, Arthur, of course you are. I love you too, Pesky. Hope you're looking after yourself. Hi. But yeah, I had this meme say for a while now the 6 different species to draw Rodosi as. In my case, obviously drawing Natsu as them. So I've been thinking of various different species, and this is the list we've got now. All the stuff in lower opacity, though, like all this stuff over here, is stuff I'm not drawing because... Oh, Red Panda. How do we forget Red Panda? Last minute edition. And by extension, I'll put regular Panda in there as well. But yeah, so the ones that are lower opacity are stuff that like the Eastern Zodiacs and obviously like Otter and Raccoons. And like those ones I'm not going to draw because I've got the Zodiac thing each year as well. Plants, Natsu, plants. Red Panda stays winning. Love the little guys. The little guys, and they just try and stand up and go, wow. Oh. Okay, and with that, I also realized I wrote Red Panda and Panda on the wrong way. That's fine. It'll take 2 seconds. There we go. Panda, Red Panda. Oh. We hope you're doing well, Pasky and Derek. So I hope you're looking after yourselves. Okay, now we've got a list over here. Someone combine them into one of these squares kind of thing, and then we can narrow some of this down at least. At least as far as doing like a first 6 goes. Not to say I would do multiple of these, not to like guarantee anything like that, but I'm like, there's enough here that there's plenty to do. Also, wait, no, because do red pandas actually have like the sort of stripe thing going on with the tail as well? Like naturally, or like is that naturally? It's been a while since I've looked at actual like red pandas and stuff, so also like a little fucking yeah, they do. If prawn just eliminated our wow, Aaron. If you want me bent in half, just do it yourself. Man, I'm not taking any more suggestions now. This is already too big a list. I need to narrow this down. Okay, actually, I'll do this on a lower opacity as well, so we could just kind of like more of a highlight kind of thing. There we go. Bet, yeah, hello. So I'm gonna move these. There we go. Just spin a wheel. Hi, Soma. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. That is a possibility as well. I didn't actually consider that one. Let me get some shadows going as well. Let me get one for Pesky. Let me get one for Soma. Love them. I should get one of these kind of things saved actually with the like the spin the wheel and stuff. I don't know if there's a specific one that people do. Oh no, that one works. That's the one I've seen people use. Yeah, that works. Wow. Get shouted out, nerd. Have you been looking after yourself though, Soma? It's been a while since I've seen you around. Like I also, yeah, like I said the other day when I saw you in Mondo's chat, I was like, oh, I didn't realize you changed your name. And I'm like, you know what? Kind of tracks. I mean that affectionately, but I'm like, yeah, boy slop tracks. Okay, let's quickly do, I'll bring it up on here. I've been existing. That is such a mood. That is such a mood. But I'm glad you exist, though. I'm glad you're here. I just mean in general. No, I mean, I'm glad you're here as well in the stream, but I just mean like around. I'm glad you're around. I'm glad you're here. There we go. Nothing like a little bit of jank fiddling around. That's a bit better, actually. Like there's so much that empty space on that side. That's, yeah. But now I need to... I've got this on the same screen. Hold on. I'm not going to be able to... Wait. I'm trying to figure this out in a way where I can still see the list and I can still see chat so I can still respond. There we go. That'll do. I just need to make sure that's fine on that end. It is. Good. Oh, okay. Now I can actually type all this out because it's all handwritten, so I've got to actually manually type it out on this list as well. That's fine. So we've got bat, we've got opossum. I'll put possum with it as well. I'll try and like lump these together a little bit so that way if it is a bit more species stuff, and I could even put like bird down, and then if it landed on bird, then I can do up another wheel that's like the specific ones we've got listed. Meerkat, wolf, canine, hyena, jerboa. Also just put rodent next to that as well. Not Robert. Rodent. Robert. Giraffe. Platypus. Goat. Deer. Aardvark. Anteater. Fucking type. Prawn. Alpaca, llama, stork. Oh. Squid. Panther. Again, there's a lot of felines on here. I'll just do one and then feline. Actually, no, I'll just put feline as a thing in general. Because otherwise it's going to be like, oh, panther or something else. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵, okapi. Actually, I'm trying to remember. Is okapi like a deer type thing as well? Because I wrote that down because I'm like, I know I've heard of them as well, but I'm like, I couldn't remember. Oh, yeah, they're the little like forest giraffe. Right, yeah, they're like zebra-ish as well with the stripes. Give me the shout out. I'm like entirely tits deep in Hot Bitch. Oh, I bet you're more than tits deep. But I hope you're having fun though, Pasky. Crocodile. All right, jackalope. If I can type. There we go. Lion, cheetah, bear. Black mamba. Again, dinosaur, and then we can go from there if that happens. Bird, just slash avian. Badger. That's a bird. That's a bird. Bird. Spider. Lizard. Just because there's like 3 of them in a row there. That's a cat. Dolphin. Seal. Penguin. I mean, I guess that's still kind of a bird as well. It is a lot more specific, and it's a flightless bird, so I'll allow it as a separate entry. Moose, whale, orca, kobold. I did type that with a V. I didn't even realize they're right next to each other on the keyboard. Thank you for saying that. I didn't even notice that until you said it. I was like, wait a minute. Chimera, panda, red panda, griffin. If I can type, there we go. Tapir and chocobo. Which again, I know is still also a bird, but it's also a fictional bird. It's again, it's a bit more specific. It's like it's fine. I didn't really like even merging all the birds and all the avian. That's the same thing. That's it. Merging all the birds and all the cats into like singular entries. That's still 42 things on this list. Good lord. Oh my god. And of course, there's an ad break playing. I'll wait until the ad break ends and then we'll start spinning. I think that at least everyone can witness the torture I will go through. Can you type Natsu? Like as in typing my name? I mean, sometimes. And then autocorrect loves to do it to correct it to nasty. I love when autocorrect changes my name to nasty. At least it's not as bad as closed captions trying to correct my name to something very German, let's say. So I've had to override that on my streams at least. But it's always a worry whenever someone else says my name on their stream and they've got the closed captions plug in as well. And it's like, let's hope it doesn't do the wrong thing. What am I doing? What am I doing? What is this look like next again? I missed the name. Okay. Oh, it's the fucking whatchamacallit? Brain.
Hi, gay.
Oh my god. The Gojo anime. God, my brain is fucking flatlining on the name. The Gojo anime. I hate that I called it that. Also, hi Baffy. Welcome on in. If you're doing well. No Ferret on the wheel. I can't believe I forgot Ferret. How did I forget Ferret? I'm gonna add that on as well. Because we just spent the past however long. Jujutsu Kaisen, that's it. My brain was not remembering the name. Good lord. But yeah, we spent the past however long thinking of different species, Baffy, for this the like draw your OC is 6 different species kind of thing. So I'm like, well, let's narrow this down. And then it was Soma that mentioned like, oh, you could like spin a wheel. I'm like, I did not consider that. regardless if it was a joke or not. I'm like, that is a good idea. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Baffy. I hope you're looking after yourself. Jojo. Ugh. Oh. Oh boy, big stretch. Good lord. Ooh. Big stretch. Furries when they take it all the way. Oh my god. Tara!
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Thanks for the raid, Torrent. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm Straightforward Stream and Artist, and today I'm trying to do some art and stumbling through. How do you stream though, Torrent? How's Apollo Justice? That's the like third or fourth Ace Attorney one, right? The one where it's not Phoenix. It's just Apollo. I hope you're having fun though, Torrent. I hope you're doing well. Let me say hello as well. Hi, Biga, Cobalt, Roxy, hi, Shuppy, hi, Badger Pants, Quen, hello, Zom, Zayden, Torrent, Scintilla, hello everyone, welcome. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all looking after yourselves. Hope those that came with the raid, I hope you all enjoyed your time with Torrent as well. Marine biology hyperfixation time, fair. Also, thank you, Dark. I will do that in just a moment. I'm glad you're having fun though, Tara. I'm glad to hear. Obviously, of course, if you need to do any post-stream care or anything like that, if you need to get food, water, rest, please do whatever you need to do. I'll take care of the lovely community. Love the Ace Attorney streams. I still need to probably play the games. I got them on the Switch ages back. Like I got the trilogy collection and like the Grey Ace Attorney like duology as well on my Switch, and I've like barely played. I think I've done like the first case of the first game on Ace Attorney 1, and that was it. And I was like, I need to get back to that at some point. But yes, I'm glad you're having fun, Tora, and I appreciate the raid. The support means a lot. We are currently, if I go back to the other screen as well, currently being a little bit somewhat art blocked ? Where I've had a bunch of like memes and stuff saved in my folder for ages to try and do at some point. And one of them was this, the like draw your characters, like 6 different species. So we spent the first like 30, 40 minutes of stream after my pre-stream rambling, trying to think of various different species. And now I was just setting up like a wheel to spin. So it's a bit more fair, quote unquote. So I can't just like pick and choose. But that's going to be an experience, I'm sure. There are a few I didn't add into this list because there's obviously the Eastern Zodiacs, which I've been doing as like a yearly project type thing as well. So I'm like, let me take the Eastern Zodiacs out of the idea list for this, since I'll be doing those eventually anyway. Also, Afro, hello as well. Welcome on in. Not so more like seesaw suit. Well, I got to do squats as well, so that's not helping the case. But I hope you're doing well, Afro. I hope you're looking after yourself. I was going to say, if you're lucky, you can get ahead of the Lunar New Year thing. Yeah, I purposely didn't put those in the list. So it's like, there's no monkey, there's no dragon. You got rid of... No. Squats got redeemed like 5 minutes ago, and I've not gotten to them yet. So you came just in time to see them, is what I mean. Squats, let's go. Also, Roxy, speaking of the Eastern Zodiacs and stuff as well, I redid Rabbit Natsu last week as well. If I can find the thing. Here we go. Yeah, if I turn off my camera as well. Squats. I'll do this in just a second, showing you all Rabbit Natsu. Because this was like, it was like as I said when I posted, it was like a redux. Because the first Lunar New Year one I did was 2023, which was Year of the Rabbit. But that one was only a headshot, so I was extending it into a full body. So I did that last week. Rabbit. I love this one. Yeah, a lot of people seem to like Rabbit Nuts apparently. I love it. I'm glad. Because I was like, I didn't. It's funny because it's like I didn't actually end up like adding clothes to the other ones I've done because like for this year, where is it? This year we did do Snake, and then last year was Year of the Dragon. If I can go to the right folder, where is it? Am I blind? I'm not seeing it. There it is. No, I was blind. Yeah, and that was last year's one. So it's like I have done Dragon Natsu and I did do Snake Natsu this year as well. So going back to Rabbit Natsu, actually I can even just show the original one as well. This was the first one I did. There we go. That was the first iteration, so to speak, and that's what I was expanding into this. The power of the power of like 2 years of art. But yeah, so this one is the only one I added clothes onto. And I mentioned it so many times when I was sketching the clothes for this as well. It was like, I was trying so hard to not just accidentally like copy your outfit because that was the only like type of clothes that were coming to mind. So I'm like, I'm not coming for Roxy's brand like that. I was just like, that's all that was going through my head of like, what to Rabbit wear? Oh my fucking god. But yes, squat time though. Need to not be putting it off. I like that top one. Oh, the crop top and the art. Thank you. You stay in your lane. I was trying so hard. Thank you, Machine King. Oh my god. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. Also realizing when I was looking at the Eastern Zodiacs earlier in stream as well, that next year is Year of the Horse. So next year we get Horse Natsu. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, there we go. Horseshoe. Exactly. Ooh. Yes, ooh. Yes. Yeah, a lot of people liked Rabbit Natsu, or as I wrote on both parts of it, Rabbitsu or Natsusagi, because Natsu and Usagi, which is rabbit. Natsusagi is good, yeah. Like, I'm not typically good of thinking of like portmanteaus and like combinations like that in Japanese, since it's obviously not like a native language, but I'm like, I kind of like that one. Natsuma just turned me into a fucking orange / citrus. These monks, these rabbits, he's the Daisy Dukes of the G-String. Damn, these bitches the same person. God damn it, Izzy. Oh, but you know what? Yeah, that makes a lot more sense, Bathy. Yeah, Natsuma. Uma for horse, yeah. Oh my god. Also, hi Izzy. Hope you're doing well. Natsusagi. Natsu soup and Usagi. Fucking rabbit soup. It's what you get when you... I shouldn't finish that train of thought. Anyway, we should spin the wheel. That's the wrong thing to post up. There we go. Also, I just, as soon as I opened this up and realized I also had the typo for alpaca as well. I'm smart. Ugh. Should totally finish it. I'll finish you in a minute. I need to not say things sometimes. Setting up stream after 4 months of not streaming. Ooh, best of luck. Best of luck. I know it's like coming back after a while. Even for me, sometimes coming back after like a week or two is a bit like, oh god, what's happening? So, Godspeed to you though, Izzy. Hassenpfeffer? I feel like I've heard that word before, but I cannot for the life of me remember what that is. What is Hasen? Oh, it's a food. God damn it! Thank you, Doc. Oh, rabbits, right. That makes a lot more sense. Right. Yeah, minute's all I need. Oh, sin. Oh, anyway, I need to. I need to accept my fate. Okay. First spin. Stop streaming because of the heart attack, and also because I need to make money, even in the coming episode I don't have much to move. Because that's understandable. Yeah, that's very fair, Izzy. Godspeed, comrade. Come on, dinosaur. Oh. I'm sure Pasky again is like in his words, tits deep in Hot Bitch Monday, but Pasky's gonna be real happy that Red Panda got chosen, I'm sure. Word from the wise, your rabbit friends will not appreciate you referring to them as Haas and Pepper. Good to know. Okay. I'm writing this down on the side, which means under the stuff on the stream. Remove it from the list, so that way it doesn't happen again. What is number 2? Meerkat. Okay. Meerkat. Also, hi, Agent. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. It's still a red panda if it won't be red is the question. I mean, pretty sure Pasky is like gray, so I guess. Meerkat gang. Good one. So, yeah, until we get shrimp/prawn, I'm sure. Whale. Okay. I could probably work with that. Also, it's funny. I'm hearing this, but y'all aren't because I haven't turned on the browser audio source. But like, there's like applause every time it comes up with a winner. Hold up, I'll do that for the next 3. Oh no, the wheel says to spend money on gachas. Oh no. Oh, Baffy, no, don't do it. Don't do this to yourself. What we got? Shark. Okay. Maybe I'll have to poke Mondo about that one, see if he's got any suggestions of what kind of shark he think I'd be. The wheel says E6 Castrus and Boss Baffy, no! Baffy, don't do this to yourself. Oh, that was like on the line. Hello? You'll see that, right? That is like, oh, it's not connected to that same whoopsie. But y'all can see that, right? It's basically like on the line for like Panda and Chimera. Good God. Also, Ripper and Mondo, hi. Welcome on in. I feel you're doing well. Sharks are double trouble. I did see one in VR chat the other day that can have more. Anyway, I'm feeling with the applause, yes. I live for the applause. Anyway, Chimera is the cute older bro. It's me. Okay, this will be number 6. Come on, prawn. Nope, no prawn, just bat. Okay, there we go. Batsu. Okay, I'll tell you what. I will do one thing. Well, I guess it's a bit more than one thing, but like I'll do one thing. I will do another round of 6, but there is no guarantee I will actually draw out a second round. But I'll do another collection like this, and then if I do another round of 6, then that'll be the selection. So, like, prefacing, I'm like, here's what a next round will be. If I do a next round, there is no guarantees I will do a next round. But anyway, here we go. Yeah, if motivation persists. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, Griffin. Cool, cool, cool. Because, I mean, this is already going to be like 6 like half bodies kind of thing as well. So it's like, oh. I'm sorry, Aaron. Oh, that was so close to getting your prawn there, Aaron. And again, this is the Griffin, Anteater, all these this round of 6 is again assuming if motivation persists. So it's number 2 of 6 for the second set. Hyena. Okay. Hyena. Got 3 more. What we got? Deer. I was almost going to say goat. Deer. So we've got 2 more. What's it gonna be? Feline. Okay, I'll note that down. I'll have to do up a second wheel shortly for that since we had a bunch in the list. Oh dear. And then number 6 is an aardvark. Oh lord. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay. You know, I don't even know if I can't remember the last time I actually looked at an aardvark. I can't really remember how they look. That's hello. Okay. Oh yeah, the funky little creatures. I forgot about that. Oh, that's gonna be weird to draw, but okay. Yeah, I don't know what they look like. Well, because when the suggestion came up, I just immediately thought of Arthur, like the kids show. But here's a picture. If I turn that off, that's an aardvark. They got like a funky little snout and everything as well, so that'll be interesting. And again, there is no guarantees on the blue stuff. Look at that. You know what? You're so right, actually. It looks like an armadillo without a shell. Okay, now I will do up another wheel quickly for the feline one. So now I've got to skim through the list again. What do we got in this list that was felines? Panther, cougar/puma, because they're the same thing. Lion, cheetah. Tiger is not going in the list before anyone new asks, because tiger is one of the Eastern zodiacs, so I'm leaving that. Oh yeah, snow leopard. That was all the that's all the felines that I had in this list actually. There we go. Kill. So now we got the 5 here. So let's do the roll to see what the feline is going to be. And we get cougar/uma. I'm coming for your brand, Kusaki. No. Oh my god. The boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boo-doo. There we go. That's that. Turn that off. Actually, I should turn off the browser audio. There we go. Wowzer. There we go. I'm bookmarking that in case I ever need to do wheel spins again in the future. There we go. Better. But yes, so there we have it. That's, again, This is the list we are doing. This is the one where we will actually be doing is the green. The blue is a maybe. The blue is a maybe. I'm just making sure people have their expectations in check. I know I keep saying the same shit over and over again, but I'm like, I want to make it super clear, super clear. There we go. Yes. Any of the animals you particularly wanted to show up? Let me have a quick skim through the overall list again, and I'll like note ones down. Let's see. I think I did want Yin to show up, and that was fun that it did. Goat and deer probably. Shark, which did show up. Again, I'm doing this as broadly feline, but like cat. Badger could have been interesting in the sense of like I put it down because of 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 being a badger, or based on a badger rather. So I'm like, that could have been fun to draw like the two of them together, sort of thing. Red panda, ferret, which I didn't have written down on this one because it was a last minute addition, but I'll very quickly write that down. When I realized I forgot ferret, I was like, oh God, you're so right. I did want that. Kobold would have been interesting as well. I mean, again, I know I've like, sort of done dragon before as well with the Eastern Zodiac stuff, and I'm like, Kobolds are still a bit different though. I think those are the only ones that I was like, I really want to do. Not the other ones I didn't want by extension sort of thing, but I'm like, it just would have been, these are the ones I was really hoping for. Actually seems like good practice. Oh, like the drawing different species kind of thing. Yeah, it was one of those things where like obviously when I opened this, I was like, I don't really know what ones I should do. And then we started doing the brainstorming and it got out of hand and hence the wheel spinning and everything as well. Lose it all. Yes, I'll put that. No, that'll be fine. Okay, so I never want a smart layer. I always press the wrong thing. There we go. So we want a red panda. Meerkat. Whale, which I probably could look into a little bit more as well. Shark. Chimera. And bat. There we go. Mikiro sono aimare. There we go. That's all of... Nope, that's the wrong one. That's all of those. I like, not that I'm necessarily expecting to get to it, nor do I know how long that would necessarily take to respond. I'm not in a rush for it, but I'm like, maybe I send a quick poke to Mondo, be like, hey buddy, what kind of shark do you think I would be? And I'd be like, why? I'm like, don't worry about it. There we go. The question hath been posed. There we are. And the whale, I'm just trying to think, because I know there's obviously like a bunch of varieties of whale as well. I'm just like, what? I'm like, what kind of whale will end up coming up if I just search whale? Yeah, I was kind of thinking more in line of like humpback whale. Oh, there is beluga whales. So, yeah, my brain does think more in line of like humpback whales whenever I think of a whale as well. So it's like maybe I go for something like that. I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. And then the chimera again, assuming like traditional chimera, which I'm pretty sure, yeah, is like lion head, snake tail, and I forget the body. Let me quickly check. According to Greek mythology, yes, yes. Do you want to base? Hi, Mondo. Hi, welcome on in. Sorry for the random question as well. Yeah. Do you want to base on personality or color / pattern? I don't necessarily think of it like that. I mean, maybe personality. I can like fiddle around and like fudge colors a little bit if needed. You can't ask Sharknado without giving. Yeah, you know, you. It's very fair. I just didn't consider like that much extra detail. It was like, I'm doing one of these like drawing of 6 different species, and one of the ones that we got rolled was sharks. I'm like, I'm gonna ask the shark nerd. Let me also give a little shouty outy to Mondo. We love Mondo. Typically depicted as a lion with a goat's head protruding from its back. Oh. I remember a goat head involved with chimeras, but sure. We love notes too. I'm just a creature. I'm just a little guy. And yeah, sorry again for putting you on the spot with asking that as well. I was like, who can I ask? Because as a non-shark nerd, my brain is gonna default to the more widely recognizable like great white and stuff like that. But I'm like, that doesn't necessarily mean it's me. Like great white, hammerhead, nurse shark. I'm just trying to think of sharks that I know off the top of my head now. God, chimeras are really, really funky. Hello? I don't remember chimeras having multiple heads, so seeing all this art and like depictions of them with multiple heads is really throwing me off. Yes. Oh, thank you. Ooh, leopard shark. Okay. Yeah, I could work with that, I think, actually. Yeah, make the stripes like mine, and like the underside could be the light green and all that as well. Yeah, I could work with that, actually. Okay, I'm gonna note that down. Oh. If I can. Leopard shark. Oh, yeah, because you can kind of see here as well. Mondo, this is like the list that we all came up with of like the various different species. And it's like, I need to narrow this down. So we spun a wheel. And so one of the ones that landed in the first batch of 6 was shark. I'm like, okay, let's poke the shark node. Don't you remember the FF14 boss? Not off the top of my head. Oh wait, yeah. Sorry, I fought it a million times. You'd think I'd remember. I love the dangling divvy, the spin. It's just a little guy. Oh yeah, that's right. But that's kind of like a 2-tail kind. Okay, it's not really tails, but like my brain always sees it as tails. Has like Ram's voice and dragon. Yeah, from the Blue Mage stuff. Turtle on. Oh god, I didn't even think about turtle. Yeah, FF14 chimeras are also funky. Ooh. Yes. Okay, so we got leopard shark. I'll at least just note down like lion head / body, snake tail. Again, this is assuming I get all the details in there as well, because again, if these are going to be like half bodies, I may not get all of that in time, or not in time, in the space. No, so we've got something to share. What's up? What you got to share? Also bats. My brain, again, thinking of bats, my brain is like thinking of like fruit bats at first. So I'm just trying to think of like what bats we had in the pet zoo. I don't think the ones in our zoo were like fruit bats necessarily. I can't remember now. I can't remember. My brain worked real good at times. Mega bat. What? Okay. So they are still a type of bat. It was like with the ones that are also called like flying foxes. It's like maybe not. No. Okay. So they are found in Australia. Worldwide distribution of bat species. False vampire bats. King hognose bat. Yeah, I think I'll just go with like fruit bats / flying foxes, because again, that's where my brain goes first. Rooster. No, rooster I purposely did not have in the list because I don't have it on this one. I've got it in the original one. I was purposely not including any species that are part of the Eastern Zodiacs, because those are what I've been doing on like a yearly basis as well, for every Lunar New Year. Like I did snake a couple months back and all that as well. So I'm like, rooster is part of the Eastern Zodiac, so I didn't put that on the list. People just want Natsu cock, and I understand that, but also I know you love your chickens and stuff as well. The animals early. Magpie. I've already done the rolls alpha. I've already got the 6. Woolly bat might work really well. A woolly bat. Woolly bat. Fish. Those are definitely faces. You know what that means? Fish. That is. Oh yeah, of course Magpie would activate Ripper. How could I forget? These anthro are just animal. It'll be anthro, so it's gonna be an experience for me to try and do some of these, I'm sure, but we'll just be drawing Natsu as these various animals instead. Also, hello Amadeus, welcome on in. I've been doing well. So this is a woolly bat. That is a very interesting face. Compared to the fruit bats I was looking at as well. Is that. Just is that hard to get? I hope it went well. Fish. Reptile, iguana. Oh my god, I didn't even think about iguana, because we did have a bunch of like lizards and stuff listed. Because I think there was, what was it? There was newt, gecko, and frilled neck lizard. We'll add that in just as like a maybe in the future, maybe someday. Because like I've already done one round, like set up one round of 6, which is the ones in green here, and then it's like if if the motivation persists to continue another 6 afterwards, I've already done that next round, which is these: the Griffin, Anteater, Hyena, Deer, Puma, and Aardvark, which is going to be an interesting one. Painted woolly bat? Like, what's the difference? I figured it. Oh my god. This being one of the first pictures I see when I look up painted woolly bat was terrifying. I don't know if I want that. Oh god, that feels like a mid horror jump scare with the scream like that. Oh yeah, still not fucking settled on a proper whale either. Of course, I get like 2 aquatic creatures, things I know very little about. Oh, that's the wrong way. It's just a bat with spray painted fur. It did kind of look like it. It was such a vibrant orange that it did feel like that. Whale? Oh, wait. Oh, is the aquatic nerd got a suggestion for a whale as well then? Because again, I know very little about like a lot of aquatic wildlife, so I'm like similar with like the shark situation. My brain just going to like the most well-known ones of like great white, hammerhead, nurse, etc. My brain is just going to like humpback whale, beluga, killer whale, which means we did have orca as a separate entry as well. Vaquita? Or vaquita? It's just a little guy. Oh, it's just a little creature. Oh, look at that little face. Hold on. Look at this little face. Just little creatures. Okay. I've never heard of these before, but I immediately love them, so I will do that. It's a little dude. It's a little creature. That's the wrong tab. The wrong canvas, rather. There we go. Blobfish. God damn it. I'm not taking any more species suggestions. I was only looking at specifics for like whale and shark and stuff like that because that's too broad. Do you want to learn more about whales? Always expanding your aquatic knowledge. Little guy. Okay, I'm going to copy some of these pictures in to this canvas as well, so if there's some level of references. There we go. Like, at least for these like specific species kind of ones, like I'm not necessarily going to remember those off the top of my head in the same way. Leopard shark. Let me grab the photo that I got sent. Copy. There we go. Oh. Ooh. Also very nice zoms. I just saw the messages while I was getting that shark image. Blue spotted salamander. Why does it sound like a little guy? It sounds like, I mean, salamanders I feel like are just little guys. I say little guys, and then my brain was remembering at our zoo the fucking monitor lizards and how fucking big they are. But also those aren't salamanders, Natsu, you dingus. Oh, they're little creatures. So he smell like a friend now. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Yet another little fella. They're just little guys. Little guys. Okay, so that's everything there. Let me make another folder. There's going to be so many folders in this because I want to keep everything as organized as I can if there's going to be 6 different things going on in this. Okay. So we've got refs, we've got the bats. We've got the 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. And we got the leopard shark. At least I've got these in their respective spots, roughly. There we go. He's the size of my pinky finger. I kept him as a pet now. What is his name? Would you name him? Daryl. I love that. Ooh. Holy shit, Red Panda. Yeah, Red Panda was like the first one that got rolled as well, Pasky. It was literally the first one. Da, da, da. Okay. Brain. Let me. Again, the other ones, I'm like, I at least have ideas of how they look, but if I've got a reference folder, let me grab some photos anyway. We stay winning. Little fellas, little creatures. There we go, copy image. There we go, and then we get a meerkat. It just comes up with a photo, like a picture of fucking Timon. There we go. And then Chimera is a little funky because it's also not real, and there's so many weird and different depictions. So I at least wrote down what it's meant to be like, at least with the heartline, head and body, all that. I'm like, we'll stick with that for now on that part. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so at least we've got a start. It is something. Get those references in there, lower that down. Let me just make an overall folder for these 3 as well. There we go. That would be like information. Oh, info. There we go. John, this is good. Yay! Daryl time. So set this.
Hi, gay.
It does that? Yeah, it does do that. So hi, Zio. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hi, gay. Almost 40. Almost.
Ooh, that is zesty.
God damn, Zio. Just a little bit fruity. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, that's good. Thanks, Bruce.
Ooh, that is zesty.
I am DTF. Definitely too fruity. Jesus? Yeah? What? Let's do...
Hi, gay.
Yeah, that works.
Zesty.
Hi, gay.
Not zesty, guys.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mondo. Okay, let's... Only 2 hours into stream, I'm finally starting on some, like, actual art, quote unquote. We're all a little fruity except me? Ate too much spinach today. Too much iron in my system. God damn it. Roll, bitch. Moved to bed after a little stream. No worries, Aaron. Thank you for being here. I hope you get a good rest, B.
I'm not zesty. I'm not zesty, guys.
I mean, I am peached up though. God damn. That's a low end moment.
Ooh,
Stands up,
that
falls
is
over.
zesty.
Jesus Christ, Ripper. The triple banana. Let's fucking go. It's one of those ones where it's like, it may not be like the highest fruitiness, but the triple fruit is something in itself. Starting is better than not starting. Very true. Very, very, very true. It only took me 2 hours because it was all the brainstorming, but we got there. I'm hungry, baby. All good over there. It's all good. Get some food in you.
I'm not zesty. I'm not zesty, guys.
Oof, Pasky. Can't believe Pasky's not fruity. Putting all that fruitiness into Hot Bitch Monday, so there's not much left over for yourself. I say after quickly adding a library to my project. And it took me 5. Oh my fucking god. I love when things take much longer than expected like that. Ooh. Okay, so they got the kind of bit more rounded, pointed ears, but then they've also got the sort of fluff kind of deal here as well, by the looks of it. I am all exhausted. If only I had some fruit in me. Yeah, Pasky? Uh-huh. Wanting a little bit of a... be filled with fruit. That's a comedian? Yeah, hello. Gotta my water, gotta my water. Is a cucumber a fruit or a vegetable? I think it's a fruit, technically. It's like a cat, but lemon-shaped. Cucumber. There's cylindrical to spherical fruits. Okay, so they are fruits. Botanically, cucumber is a fruit, yes. Often used and treated as a vegetable in cooking, but botanically, it's a fruit. Yes, cat, bruh. Fruit is a biological classification. Veggies is a social construct. It's like the thing of like intelligence. Intelligence is knowing that tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is knowing not to put it in a fruit salad. Avocados are fruit. Yeah, true. So, I mean, bananas are herbs. So, also, hi, eyes. Hope you're doing well. Looks like it's such like a triangular face, like looking on. So I'm trying to think of like how. Couple lunches. Oh, good, Mondo. Oh, good. I hope you enjoy your lunch. Sorry again for springing the question on you like that. But if you have a good fruit salad, you get away with tomatoes in them. I don't know. To be fair, I'm not huge on tomatoes to begin with. Get like cherry and grape tomatoes the fuck away from me. Feeling the pop in my mouth. Instant gag. Little like I'm glad. But as a fruits, they have seeds. I mean, mine does. I mean, what? If your cat looks like a lemon, you need to stop smoking the bed. I guess, yeah. I think they are a bit more akin to berries, but I do remember hearing B said they are like a herb as well. I don't fucking know anymore. Botanically a berry. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. Bananas are berries, yeah. Yeah, banana plant is the largest herbaceous flowering plant. So I think the plant itself is a herb. I mean, I guess maybe if it's herbaceous, but like botanically, the banana fruit is a berry. Look, I'd say focus on cucumber, jicama, instant tomatoes with lemon and salt. I've never had jicama. I don't even fully remember what it is. Bananas are berries because you produce multiple fruit. True. I didn't even consider like that aspect as well. Something like that? I'm not entirely sure. Jicama is good. A more base tasting root veggie, like turnip, but more earthy. Okay. I think I've only had turnip once or twice. Brain. A bit more of a rounded-ish nose, at least at a glance. I'll probably be a bit more focused on just getting rough sketches of everyone in and then like lining them one by one and all that as well. It's almost time to start foraging season. Here we go. Wildland leeks, edible flowers. I've never done foraging in my life. To be fair, there's not much to forage over here. I feel like. I mean, probably if you know where to look and all that, but I'm like, I live in the middle of the fucking city. There's nothing to like grab other than like grass. This feels weird and almost wrong to be doing like the Natsu a nub in the hair on like something that isn't an otter, but like 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 is something they tried to teach us in primary school. It kept reminding me of the Russell Koitsky.
Hi, gay.
Oh my god. Hi, gay. Hi, knitting. I hope you're doing well. It's quite plain with a very subtle flavor. It's perfect for using with sauces. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's one of those things that's like you kind of put in and it takes the flavor on of whatever else is in there, sort of thing. Like tofu and that kind of stuff as well. I like jicama with lemon juice and tahini. Chili with dehydrated lime juice. I forgot like what was in tahini. Like I knew tahini was like a sort of spice blend, but I forgot what was in tahini. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I probably need to like side that head down a little bit for how the body has been drawn so far. I'm like, that's a little bit of a big head, but like, again, that's why I did the body on a separate layer as well. Whoopsie. What if I do? It's a bit hard to tell when it cuts off out of frame like that, of course, but like the sort of arm grabbing kind of deal. See how that goes, I guess. And then yeah, that's too big of a head. Otherwise. It's not bad. It's not bad, at least at the moment. Make him a bobblehead? No. I can do that to this little guy. There's actually a lot of food hiding in plain sight. I've got my friend here and he's going to reveal to us all the food available. And just proceed to ask, can we eat that? No. Can we eat that for 2 minutes straight? God fucking damn it. Grew up foraging, hunting, and fishing. I live way out of that's understandable as well. Then yeah, I've always been a city boy.
Hi, gay.
Ooh, hi, Trendy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And yes, I am Pasky. Yes. Hikimura itself is kind of like yucca. I think it's called cassava overseas. I've heard of both yucca and cassava. I didn't realize it's the same things, but I have heard both those words before. Very earthy taste. When you chew it, it releases subtly sweet. Interesting. Okay. Enjoy house sitting and blood be home. That's understandable. Glad you can like relax and everything now as well, knitting. No. Something like this. I was like, the hydrate, Trendy. I'll do that in
I will
just a
send you
second.
to Jesus.
Think of the shrimp. Ooh. Let's size this up to fill the whole thing a bit better. That works. Oh yeah, I think that works actually pretty nicely. Maybe I try and do like a some way to get like some of the tail in. Or I could actually maybe something like that, and then like something like that. Obviously a lot of that would be out of the frame, but at least to give some of the tail, you know what I mean? Just to say, what? Dandelions, capeweed, sow thistle, chickweed, pigweed, clovers, wild amaranth, wild radish, mallow, chicory. That's a bunch of flowers, that's for sure. Or flora. Thank you for the save, Doc. God, I love lesbians. Okay, let me stretch and hydrate. Ooh. All good knitting, all good. Hydrate. Oh. Oh, okay. Actually, the outbreak is running. I'm going to very quickly just do a quick and cheeky little BRB. It'll be like 30 seconds, so I'm not going to go to the other screen. I'm just going to quickly grab a drink and I'll be back in a second. So, oh, hold on for a second, folks, while the ads are running. Wow. Whoa. There's plenty of stuff to forage around Perth, but I think it's less eat these fresh blueberries found in the middle of the forest, more hey, these random leaves and roots are edible. Yeah, that's I love that being a qualifier for food. It's edible. It's edible. It was a hi Neptune. Welcome on in. If you're doing well. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. I feel looking after yourself, Ben. Oh. Welcome back, knitting. Also, actually, if I'm going to, I'll do this. Yeah, that works. I'm wondering if I go for more of the like lean more into the red panda markings, which is a bit more like this rather than the traditional mask. Probably still have something there for like the light green bit there as well. I can at least put that down and see how that plays out. Also, 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵, hi, welcome on in. If you're doing well, oh, streamer, that's me. I've been looking after yourself. For rabbits too. Not the 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 again. It's the same Neptune. Yeah. I recognize it. I don't know many other Neptunes around so I figured it was the same one.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hi, Phoenix. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Gucci, hope you're well yourself. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Only really just starting the drawing, maybe the past 10, 15 minutes of like, even though I've been live for 2 hours, but we spent the first a lot of time brainstorming ideas for this species meme. We had too long a list, so I was spinning a wheel as well. So these are the 6 that we've got planned. So drawing Natsu is these different species. So we got red panda, meerkat, vaquita, a leopard shark, a chimera, and a fruit bat. Hi Phoenix, hope you're looking after yourself, Bean. All right, now I'm back from see you do jail with like the Jano spelling threw me off, Pasky. You've already a surprising amount even in the dead center of the city. I'm sure you can. I just you probably miss me saying it as well because the ads and stuff as well. But I'm like, I love my quantifier for food being, well, it's edible. I'm like, well, these leaves and roots are edible. What a great quantifier. Good. Just been busy with college. That's understandable. I'm glad you're doing good though. Ooh, it's not 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼, it's proper stew. That's fair. It's just the rabbit stew came up earlier when I was showing rabbit Natsu. Just go around identifying plants I can find on my walks home, and a good chunk were edible. They don't taste good without cooking. Yeah. Because at least with cooking, you could add spices and stuff. I'd eat rabbit Natsu. Yeah, Pasky? I bet you would. I'd eat Natsu. Hello? Just regular me?
Do it.
Oh! Thank you, Trendy. Let me at least get a couple more sketchy lines down. And then, oh my god. Not me forgetting which way my spiral goes. Good lord. Oh my god, I haven't heard L'Arc-en-Ciel in ages. Okay, that seems like it could be fine for now. Again, we'll see how like the red panda mask goes, or if I go back to like regular mask. You saw it. I mean, true. You got a new PNG too. I mean, I had this one for a little while now, actually. I'm trying to remember. I think I drew it like I want to say late last year. I want to say like October, November last year. Not me quickly checking my Blue Sky to see when I posted it. Do do do. No, 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 do do do. 5 months. End of October. Okay, yeah. So what's it? Yeah. Is what I do. True. We love trendy. Whenever I see a squirrel, look at him like how a normal dude looks at a burger. God fucking damn. I think I only just had crocodile for the first time back at 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 as well. I had to really think about it. I was like really thinking about it. Was it crocodile or was it gator? Was it crocodile or was it gator? I'm pretty sure it was crocodile because, you know, Australia. But it was not that bad actually. Ooh. Jesus Christ. Oh. 1, 2, 3. God damn it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. Oh. Try to discuss how you do them. Like, how do I do them properly? I just like I've always just like focused. Like now I'm thinking about it, and it's hard to explain. Yeah, like feet about like hip width apart, facing forward. And then yeah, just kind of like lower down until like a sort of sit, but trying to keep your back relatively straight. Like obviously it's gonna arch a little bit. Can't keep it like perfectly straight, but like keeping your back as straight as you can rather than just like bending over. Ooh. Sometimes, because my window's always open when I stream as well, sometimes there's like a spot in the distance that I will like focus on as like a focus point as well. Ooh. Get them squats, boy. Also, Mako, hello, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Thanks. No worries, no worries. It's not often I have people ask me about like squat form and stuff like that, so it's not something I'm typically thinking about a whole lot. But I'm glad it made sense at least. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Mako. Hope you're looking after yourself. Ooh. Also, because I didn't open the drink I grabbed earlier. There we go. Doing well, yes. Looking after himself, no. You know what? That's fair. That's a mood. That's relatable. I'm glad you're doing well at least, though. There we are. Empty snack packaging on my desk. Yeah, listen, like, where is it? I had bought 2 packs of Sour Patch Kids the other day to put in like a little snack container I have in my room. It's empty now. There's like 8 left in there now, and there was 2 packets in there. Whoopsie. Let's go. Yeah. That dumpy. This was because my hip flex is different. That's honestly fair. What a concept. What is it? What does it mean? Ooh. Excuse me. I have half a chocolate scotch finger left from a whole packet. I mean, part of my brain being like, well, I wouldn't want to leave half of one there, you know? Wouldn't want to let it sit there and go to waste, you know what I mean? It was new this morning. Oh my God. But also that's a mood though. The number of times I bought like a snack and then like finished it that day like that. I'm like, oh boy. Okay. Okay, actually. Get this body at least roughly scribbled in. Yes, another pack in the fridge too. Okay, as long as you don't open that second pack, then it's okay. You know what I mean? Okay, they got the kind of spindly, thin sort of spindly tail. I'll just do a little bit there because it'll be like going down and around, so that makes sense. There we are. And then like they got like tiny little ears, little pointy snoot. Vaguely rodent adjacent, it feels like. I make the process understandable, honestly. If I have some more cashews. Cashews are so fucking expensive. I love cashews, but they're so expensive. That is certainly one of the faces of all time. What the fuck was that, Natsu? Okay, maybe I need to redo this. There we go. How much are cashews? I can't remember off the top of my head, but like, I want to say they're upwards of like, at least here. For some reason, I want to say something in the range of like $20 to $40 a kilo. Not that like packaging is usually in like kilo bags of cashews, but like, I'm quickly having a look now. Avoiding eating my chocolate covered is getting understandable. The self-control. There we go. Like the home brand salted cashews, $21.50 a kilo. Australian, of course. Like the bag sizes are 200 grams and they're $4.30. And I'm like, I love cashews, but that's a lot. I also, yeah, I can still see it here as well. I still find it so hilarious and ironic that salted cashews are cheaper than unsalted cashews. They're only 20 cents cheaper, or like $1 a kilo cheaper, but still, I'm like, you'd think the salted ones would be more expensive. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. I think this head is not a bad start. Probably be a little bit bigger though. It's like I've made the red panda one a bit too small. Now I've made the meerkat one a bit too bigger. Now I've made the meerkat one a bit too small. Ironic, isn't it? They've got a bit more of a neck as well though, so maybe I'll leave it up a bit. A bit of a sort of spindly neck as well on the waist. Maybe that works. That kind of works. Yeah. Ugh. Let's work here out, man. I'm not sure works fair. So those addictors, maybe, yeah. It's not even like that big a price difference. I would expect them to be like the same price, at least, you know? Dehydration. I love preserving my body in real time. Ooh, again, because they've got like sort of patches around the eyes. Maybe I just do like that. I still have like the light green, as always. something to that effect. And then we've got the arms, of course, and the tail. Da-da-da-bambo, ba-da-da-bambo. That kind of works, yeah. Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Also, we'll actually change that to the dark red, so it's a bit more readable at a glance. And then I can change the stuff on the panda, because that's the tail. No, no. Oh, I put all that on the same layer. Okay, that makes sense. Ah, there we go. I wasn't on the right layer. I was like, why did that not work? There we go. And I can do that and change it to the light blue, so the body and stuff is in the same points, and then change that to the dark red just so the marking's more readable. There we go. Sorry, I'm rambling to myself. And it's fine. There you go. That's that done as well, though. That's not a bad start. It's not a bad start. Cat. The aquatic ones, are still going to be an experience to try and draw. Wait a second. Sorry, I noticed the now playing thing hasn't updated yet, which I'm like, I've never really seen it take that long to update. Now it does. Okay, that's fine. Nah. Ooh, fuck it. We'll see about that after you finish your box of kosher salt. Oh my god. How could I not see the danger right in front of me? Let me just make an overall folder for all the sketches. Hey boy, what's your favorite film? She's the best puppy of all. Okay, Vaquita. Info, turn off some of the refs. That one and that one. There we go. The Vaquita. Cool. Okay, there we go. Remember gets addiction salt by making them smoke the whole packet. Smoking salts. I mean, I've heard of smelling salts, but that's a whole other level. Let me bring in more pictures of Vaquita as well, because again, it's one of those things that like I've never really heard of this until now. So I'm like, let me get a good look at it overall. Why are you blinking so much? Here, let me get it out. Bonjour. Blinking to me. It is a freak. Very good then. Bon appetit. I don't really want like art depictions of them. Give me photos of them. Oh, and they're critically endangered as well. God damn. I don't have any red flags. Instead I fly the Crimson Standard. Oh my god. Only if the wedding is theme. Tell me what the theme's gonna be. Okay, let's. Fair enough, Neptune. Somebody is sort of extra beginning. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh. Nope, that's the wrong color. Wow. Hmm. I'm just like trying to draw it with a little bit more meat on its bones as well, relative to the other ones. Tumbling down, they didn't even put up a fight. They didn't even make a sound. No way to let you in, but I never really had it down. Oh. Actually, if I move this over a little bit, there we go. I could probably get. I'm just trying to think if this is like the head. So it's like halfway down the back. Okay. There we go. You're fun, Neptune. It was just, yeah, it was a little out of nowhere. It's like, okay. Brain become brained. Me when I wake up. Me at all times of the day. You're the only one that I know. Mitch's Vet, thanks so much for the follow. I've been enjoying your stay. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Like something like there. Getting sort of collar mark land, but collar mark land bones. Wrong words, Nazi. God damn it. Collarbone landmarks. God. I feel like he'd probably have a bit more like meteor arms. Oh! Ba, ba, da, ba. I saw the robe and it gobbled up my. God damn it. Oh my god. Barrett, thanks so much for the raid. Why have I not moved over? God damn it. Oh, I love when the shortcuts break. Thank you so much for the raid, Ferret. Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Nazi. I'm a stream and artist. There we go. Had to manually do that. Doing some arts today, slowly but surely. How was your stream, Ferret? Let me, there we go. I'm in your Sammy breaking on your buttons. How dare you? How dare you, Zio? How was Repo? Hope you're having fun. And Zio, hello as well, and along with the raid as well as the rest of the raiders. I hope you all enjoy your time with Ferret. Lovely, lovely being. Oh, let me get the big shout out going as well. It was good doing solo. Oh, solo Repo. That's fair. That's fair. Died so much. Yeah, I've only really played Repo really like once, and that was a while back with a bunch of folks as well. I tried playing it a little bit solo the night before that just to try and get a feel for it. I did not get far because I was a bitch. But I'm glad it was good though, despite all the dying. Of course, if you need to do any post from care or anything like that, Ferret, if you need to get food, water, rest, please do whatever you need to do. Look after yourself. I will take you with lovely, lovely beans. I appreciate you being here. It's almost 2 a.m. for me. I'm fixing to head out. You'll have a good rest of. No worries, Amanda. I don't know why I said Amanda almost. Amadeus. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you get a good rest. My brain just saw the armor, and my brain is clearly fried today. So yeah. But you think of being here, Amadeus? Not so a bitch. Check. Listen. I don't do well with scary things. And yeah, like Repo isn't scary. Like I don't get scared by it when I'm playing with people. Ugh. It's like even if there's a point where I'm like by myself, I'm like, there are people around, sort of thing. I'm like, I'm not scared then. Beat my previous high score level 2 minutes. Oh hell yeah! Proud of you for beating your high score. Also, Usia, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing your stay. Hi. Yeah, we're just working on some arts at the moment. Doing one of those the draw your character as 6 different species kind of thing. Spent the first little while of stream brainstorming species ideas, and then we narrowed that down by doing a spin the wheel kind of thing. So I've been sketching up the results since. So do that and turn off the rest as well. So I've sketched up the red panda Natsu and meerkat Natsu. Currently working on the Vaquita, which is a type of like porpoise. And then I've also got leopard shark, chimera, and a fruit bat to do as well. So it's been an interesting experience so far. Good day. I remember seeing you at the photo panel. I appreciate it. Yeah, I thought I recognized your name. Yeah, I was like, I couldn't remember if I'd seen it around like on Twitch. I mean, I probably have as well, but like I must have been remembering the Twitch panel, everyone signing that as well. But I appreciate being here. Welcome on in. Red Panda is an excellent choice. Totally not. Totally not. Pasky also is totally not biased and totally didn't put it in as a last minute suggestion right before I started spinning the wheel, and it was the first result as well. So y'all Red Pandas looked out. Yeah, I'm currently having an experience trying to do this because I'm not used to drawing aquatic creatures to begin with, and I'd never heard of a vaquita until today. So, I'm like, this is a fun first time, that's for sure. Is there still a little bit of stuff over here? Hold on. There we go. Oh. There's just a little guy though, but I'm just like the arms are gonna be like on the thicker end and everything as well. Like bit thick all round. Also, this is other than like drawing different species, there's also a good chance of just drawing different body types as a whole as well. So I'm like trying to take advantage of this in terms of full of Akita here. Because at least the red panda and the meerkat, like the meerkat especially, makes sense to be a bit on the slender side. There's a little porpoise fella. I'm like just trying to brain on how to do it all, you know? Actually, I could. It's I was gonna say it's almost a little cliche to do it, I guess. But I'm like, what if I just do it like a little like a wave kind of deal? If I can figure out a way to do that without something like this. Again, this is extremely rough. Fuck hands. But like, I could also just size this down as well to get it properly in frame. There we go. That kind of works. Also, they are kind of little fellas anyway, so I'm like, it makes sense if I have them be a little on the smaller side too. Now the head is going to be something. I mean, it's got a kind of a bit more of a point to it, but like something like this is a start for the shape at least. And again, probably on the thicker side of like necks and everything as well. So that. Like that kind of deal, perhaps. Might have to bring the head up a bit more because I don't know. Or like liquefy it out a little bit because I'm like, there's something that feels a bit too small about that almost. Maybe something like that. something like this. I feel like that eye's in the fully wrong place though as a result. And a little too big. Maybe a bit more like that in the shape as well. That's actually not so bad. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit better. And if I clean that up a little. That's okay. That's not so bad. I can work with that, I think. Just aquatic creatures are a whole other level. And then I could just like put like that, and there's like a slight little bit. If I do it like that, that could also be the light green then. I mean, I could probably extend that out a little bit more. Into that area. Something like this, and then, oh my God. And then the markings for the arms. That arm is still half drawn, which is a whoops, but it's also fine. Something like there, because I still want to have the brain, the fin, the back fin showing a little bit. So I'm like something like that with the other arm, just so you can kind of see the fin. This feels weird because I'm also then not drawing like the hair, because I'm like, that would be weird to put on this. So he left his notebook there. Oh God damn it. I didn't actually leave my notebook there. Ripper's just bullying me for having notes for the panel again. My friend's so mean to me. Nah. I love Ripper. Also, good lord, this song. I was not, my brain only just processed. There we go. Nah. This one? Yeah, there we go. Huh. This still feels weird. It feels like there's probably something more I could do for this, but at least as a start, I think I can work with that with the Vegeta. I'm like, this is an experience. But that'll do for now. The one panel I've done, I wish I had notes for. Holy shit, like when you show your notes, I just yeah. And it looks like when I like there's a thing as well, like, yeah, I was gonna say Ripper had notes too, they were just on his phone, so it was a little bit more subtle to check. I had physical notes. So it was easy to pick on me. As I said during the panel as well, it's like I had like a 3-hour flight before the con, like on the way in. I had a 3-hour flight from Melbourne to the Gold Coast. It's like I was like, we'll do something on the flight at least. And so, again, I didn't want a smart layer. I never want a smart layer. I'm not smart. Okay, then we can start working on dork. Oh, excuse me. Some along these lines, probably a bit lower down. Nasu, more like, not, yeah, hi Wiz. Welcome on in, hope you're doing well. You're here and you know what that means. The smart detection kicking into that, oh my god. How dare, fuck you. Of all things for like the weird smart detection shit to kick in on is fuck you. I guess because it's like would probably be picked up as almost like targeted harassment or something. I don't know, but like it was just funny. My God. Hope you're doing well though, Wiz. Hope you're looking after yourself. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Ooh! I'm managing. That's the important thing. I'm proud of you. Medical lunch for myself. Hell yeah. I am drawing many different species of Natsu. It is a time. Considering a lot of these are not really drawn before. But it's fine. We learn and we improve, and that's what this is for, right? And smash all, yeah? Yeah, Wiz? All at once, hello? Interesting, Wiz, interesting. Not surprising. Wow, bitch. Yeah? You want to talk? Looking in a mirror? Truck. Dimensions by. Drive right through the needle's eye. Oh my. My. Yo. I feel like it's a bit low if that's where I'm trying to be like, that's where the ribcage. That's not where the ribcage ends, not. So that's not how that works. More like that, I think, maybe. There we go. That'll do. Too many magic and jet. Wizard cage match time. Hello. Careful, Wizzy might enjoy the cage. Oh my God. But it gets worse. Here looking like regret. What the fuck, Natsu? What? What? Payback's a bad bitch, and baby, I'm the baddest. That's nope. That's a bit too. They are kind of almost like a pointed but almost flat at the same time. Maybe? In that kind of vein. Something like that, at least. I'm not entirely sure. Grass is greener than me. Grass take the color. I can tell that you can. That makes it feel like it's a nose pointing down too much if I leave it like that, though. So maybe if I like something like that. What is that eye? Jesus. Maybe I'm sorry. Ooh. It's like relatively close. So if it's like here ish. I guess not, because I think that's the thing that's throwing me off is I've like let this drag down too much, I think is the thing as well, because it's very much like the tip of the snout is like there. That's a bit better at least. So it's a bit more in line, because I think before it was like a lot more down there. That's probably why that was throwing me off as well. I was making it tip down a bit too much. Oh, the tables have turned. I also feeling like this torso's a little long almost. I'm not entirely sure. So hi Zen, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Like that. Right, undo. Yeah, I think that's a bit more balanced for sure. There we are. It's something. It's something at least. Oh boy. Let's see. Oh. You know, if you're looking after yourselves and yeah, because there's a bunch of like the stripes and everything and like spots on the. Let me where is it? There it is. Shift this down and over a little bit more so I can see it a bit better. Just cooking foods. How you doing? Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Drawing nuts with various different species at the moment, and it's been an experience, but it's going decently so far, I'd say. Decently enough so far. So maybe... Yeah, I was going to say, maybe I need to extend this neck slightly a bit as well. And then it'll also leave me exposed to do like the gills. Ah, poor old gill. A centaur. Oh my god. And I just moved that up. There we go. That'll do. So I don't know where that came from. There we go. Interesting. Yeah, right. Anytime Wiz says anything, interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, the underside is still all like the... That's the wrong color, Natsu. Good job, buddy. The underside is still all like that one color, so I can just get away with like this. A little bit more expanded because it's like the whole underside there, but like, oh! There we go. the show. Come on, you are a star tonight. Don't you know? I always do these poses and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing with the arms though. What am I doing with the arms? I'm just like, he's armless at the moment. I could do. That'll do. There we go. Just some other distinct color that isn't green at the moment. There we go. I could do like sort of cross arm kind of deal. Oh, cross arms are always kind of a pain in the ass to draw as well, but I was trying to figure out where. Okay, yeah, no, I pretty much got all the money. I was just trying to think of where like the elbows rest when you cross your arms. Oh. That's fine enough, I think. Actually, like, as far as our rough sketch goes of getting in like rough placements of the arms in cross manner, that's fine. It still feels strange, both on the shark and on the 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵. I'm like, it feels weird to not have anything on the top of their heads. Just go ahead now. At least now I can use this to get a bit of the spots elsewhere as well. Like I probably have them on like the back sides of the arms, not like on the inner arms. So probably like around all like this, just not in like this area. Something like this. Again, I'm not used to having to draw like these kind of like spots and stripes and stuff as well. Like I know I did it semi-recently when I did the 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 thing, but I'm like, still not something I'm used to, you know what I mean? Boop, boop, dip, 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 dip. Just go ahead now. Is that on the head as well? A little bit on the back of the head, so I could probably add like a couple of little bits like there. You doing the shark? I am, yes. It's been a time. I'm like, how am I doing this? I was saying it before, Mondo, but doing the shark and doing the 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵, I'm like, it feels weird not having anything on the top of their heads because I'm so used to like the Natsu hair. I'm like, but also at the same time, like, don't don't just randomly add that on top, Natsu. Probably shift this around a little bit as well, I think. Put it down, but like shift it down and make it a little bit larger. That works, that works. There we go. I think that's a good start for now. I could probably add on to that a bit more. I don't entirely know how at the moment. Oh, I could also like add, you know, a little. Something like that. Like nostril adjacent. I think that's all right. I'm like, I have the shark nerd in my chat. I have to get this right. Gotta get this right. I'm almost wondering if maybe I've made the head a bit too rounded as well, looking at the reference. Like, could I make it a little bit more flattened? I'll grab this as a color as well. Yeah, they're checking my work. Oh no. Like, could I get away with doing it something like, I mean, that looks like I've just literally just squashed the head, but I'm like, that does feel a little bit better in terms of like this overall shape. A bit more like that rather than as rounded as it was before. Trying to smooth it out in a way that I don't just end up making it round again. There we go. That's a step at least. I can put that in that folder as well. Yeah, like relatively speaking, that does feel a little better. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Oh, the Chimera. This old can of worms, so to speak, I guess. Can't stop. Looks a little nicer. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's good to know I'm not the only one like seeing that as better. Like, no, that it's not just a me thing, sort of thing. You stole from your roommate back in Boulder. Okay, I think I can lead the shark sketch for there. Again, I'm probably going to like do a little bit more on most of these anyway, but I'm like, that's a good like 80 to 90-ish% of the way there. I'm like, that's good. I can at least shift over for now. The chimeras. Ugh. Yeah, now they're doing respectful shark and not dog with fins. I mean, to be fair, I knew you'd probably you'd give me grief for that. So I was like making sure I do it justice as well. Oh, there we go. Slight stretch. Okay, Chimera. This one's gonna be a time, considering again they're not real. There's not really any like one and done depiction of them, so that's gonna be fun. Let's just get rid of that. There we go. I'm just thinking, which I know is dangerous. Me thinking, ooh, danger. Oh, such hourglass, and this is also such a long torso. I'm gonna need to like. There we go. That was a little long. There we go. This feels. I think it's just because I've also never drawn something with two heads before as well. Yeah. Oh, can I see the? Yeah, it's up here. Oh, I kind of didn't know what I was doing. I was trying to make it a little bit more of a softer body as well with how round they seemed to be. That's the wrong one. There we go. So I tried to go a little bit softer. I could probably like that one. There we go. Probably like a little bit more softer still. There we go. Kind of like, yeah, I'm just like, they look like little round friends. So I was like, I wasn't going to do like twink. I was saying when I was working on that one as well, I'm like, this, even like, though, of course, on its own, the different species thing is good practice. It's also like good chance for different body types and stuff as well in the process. Cause like it makes sense for like a meerkat to be a bit more slender and thin sort of thing as well, compared to like the vaquita, which is very round and soft. And then the bats will probably also be somewhat slender with the flying and all that as well. Oh god, I didn't even realize like the bat wings go like to their feet as well. That's gonna be interesting. Probably wouldn't go to that extent because I know like most anthrobats don't really go down like that, but yeah. Okay, the chimera. I keep kind of putting off the chimera things. I'm like, I don't know how this is gonna work. This is a lion head. Goat. Goat. It's like lion head, goat head. Oh god. Oh. Could always attach the wings to the tail. That's what I do. Oh, I didn't even consider that either, actually. Actually, I'm trying to think. Like, my brain's just like, wait, bats have tails? Probably something like that? I don't know. How do goat ears? That also kind of makes it. Okay, yeah. So kind of like. Again, sort of broadly, like like cat. And again, it's like having the two heads. I'm like, I don't know how the sort of connection works there either. It's so weird and funky, but sure. Oh god, there's an ad break happening as well. I'm sorry, people are gonna hear ads. Oh lord. Wadium. Thank you so much for the wadium. Oh yeah, that's right. My shortcut isn't working for some fucking reason. I love that my one going back to the main screen works, but that one just doesn't for some reason. Hi Radiant, welcome in Raiders. My name is Nelson, stream us. We're doing some arts today. It's been an experience. It's been a bit of a roller coaster. How was New Vegas, Radiant? Sorry, it's closing closing the tab because I was still lurking. I hope your stream went well. I hope you had fun. Let me get a big shout out going as well. Hi, Vol. Welcome on in. And the rest of the raiders. Hi. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're looking after yourselves. Ooh. It was great. Finished the year. Oh, hell yeah. Finally. I love old world blues. Love old world blues. And the big empty and all that. But I hope you enjoyed it. Hell yeah. Let's click the post raid. Oh god, I hate that feeling. I'm posting the wrong message in the wrong chat. Oh, the mortifying. Like the number of times, like I say the number of times, like it's happened a lot. But whenever I have done that, I always end up like panic closing that tab as well before I get to see them acknowledge it. I'm like, oh no, I can't stay here now. Minerva Radio, thank you so much again for the raid. I do appreciate it. If you need to do any post stream care or anything like that, of course, if you need to get food or rest, please do whatever you need to look after yourself or take care of your lovely beings. We're currently doing one of those the fucking meme things from a while back of like drawing your character of 6 different species. We had like a huge list. We ended up having a huge list, so we ended up like spinning the wheel to pick them out. Ooh. Theo, yeah, we love Theo. But yeah, so these are the 6 that we ended up rolling this time around. So we got red panda, meerkat, 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. Well, it rolled whale, rolled shark, and rolled bat, and then specified after the fact 𝓬𝓬𝓲, leopard shark, and then a fruit bat, and then also 𝓬𝓻𝓼, which is what I'm trying to kind of work on at the moment as well, and it's a time. I'm like, I've never drawn something with 2 heads before. Oh. Luli live. Thanks to the raid as well. Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Nassio streaming art. I'm doing some art today. I'm drawing myself as various different species. How was your stream, Luli? Welcome on in. How was your art? Oh, I hope that went well too. Let me get a big shout out going for them as well. There we go. Imagine a red panda, wild. I'll say hello, Snow Meow. Where's the folder with the lists and stuff? Okay, yeah. So these red ones were like the list of like different species and stuff we had come up with at the first little bit of stream. Let me make that a bit brighter. There we go. So these are all the ones we came up with at the start of stream, and then I put those all into one of those like spin the wheel sites. So I ended up doing 2 rounds of them. So we're doing the first 6, which are these in green: red panda, meerkat, whale, shark, 𝓬𝓻𝓼, and bat. But I did a second round of 6 for if the motivation persists after I finish this round. I'm like, if I have it in me to do another round afterwards, then I will do a second batch. And I rolled the second batch, which was griffin, anteater, hyena, deer, puma, and aardvark. So that'll be an interesting time if I get to that as well. Yeah, it was lovely. Ooh, hell yeah, we love our animators. I don't really animate all that much. I've animated my emotes, and that's like the extent of my animation experience. The teeny tiny bit of animating in OpenToons. I had to really remember for a sec what I was using for animating. Partly because I'm like, I know I could animate in Clip, but also that's another learning curve for doing it in Clip. I'm like, OpenToons is built for animation, so I'm like, that's fine. Red Panda set. Yeah, let me bring up the sketches and stuff again. There we go. Yeah, so we've got red panda, we've got meerkat, we've got the 𝓬𝓬𝓼𝓵, which is a porpoise, leopard shark, which I was just polishing up as well, and now we've started on the 𝓬𝓻𝓼 as well. So it's lion head and body, snake tail, and a goat head as well. So that's a time. And then I've got a fruit bat left to do as well. Doing them all in my color scheme because they're different me's. My only thing, wow, flesh tripping. The only thing I was excluding when we were coming up with all the different species is the Eastern Zodiacs, because that's a project I've been doing since 2013, like each Lunar New Year.
I'm not zesty. I'm not zesty, guys.
Oof, sorry, Radium. That's a project I've been doing since 2023 for each Lunar New Year of doing Natsu as that animal for that year. So I've done for that rabbit, dragon, and snake, which is this year. So it's discounting those, and the other 9 zodiacs have
I'm not
left to do
zesty. I'm not
from
zesty,
this
guys.
project at least. Oof, not zesty, Vol, but you do got the banana and eggplant combo. Ooh. Camaro looking to a bar. Thank you. It looks like self-love. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what to do with this. I'm like, especially because I've never drawn something with 2 heads like this before. So I'm like, I don't entirely know how it works, but I'm doing my best. Thank you so much to the followers as well, Lily. I do appreciate it. What if they kissed? Haha, what if? Imagine that. Unless. Also, of course, again, I know I kind of said it, with Radium coming in. I don't know if I said it properly with Lily coming in. But both of you, Lily, Radium, if either of you need to do post-stream care, if you'll need to get food or to rest, please do whatever you'll need to do to look after yourselves. I'll take care of your lovely beans. You're welcome to chill here as well, of course, but I completely understand if you got to do stuff, take care of yourself and all that kind of stuff as well. I guess got dick energy. Same. Oh! I also see that you can speak Japanese as well, Luli. Hell yeah. Sorry, I was looking back at seeing the embed for the shout out and everything as well, seeing a bit of the about thing there. Must briefly make protein shake, but I'll probably have you. You're all good. You're all good. Yeah, go. Go on. Go make your protein shake. Yeah, in the world's biggest air quotes, I speak Japanese. In the world's biggest air quotes. In that I have a major in it, but I'm a little rusty, that's for fucking sure. What was that accusatory tone? You have permission to get protein. I got somebody at home, and if I stay, I might not. What am I doing? Oh my god, I've done this for later. Why am I like this? There we go. Something like this. I just want to. I'll center this actually as well. Get most of them in frame as best I can. But also because I do want to get the snake tail in there as well. What if I actually did? Because if it's a tail. Maybe it's not like this. Because I think it's a whole ass snake as well. So it's not like a snake tip tail, but like there's a snake head at the end. I have to drink protein shake because I forgot to watch my gym day. Oh my god, Radium, please. Please. I got your protein shake right here. It's no. Shut up, Natsu. This is very much not a snake head, but I'm like, that is a start for a rough sketch. Good lord. There we go. The tail is a third guy. Yeah. We got a whole like polycule situation going on here, I guess. No, keep going, streamer. No, go on, streamer. Keep talking. Nah, honey, I'm good. I could have another, but I probably shouldn't. Okay, there we go. So that's something. That's a start, at least. Oh, also, hi, Chewy. Welcome on in. I've been doing well. Look it after yourself. I was gonna put like the collarbone in the regular place as well, but again, it's like with 2 necks. I'm like, how does this work? I know I've seen like people post like tutorials and depictions of like if something has a second set of arms, then you kind of got to have a second set of pecs realistically for them to like hinge off of. But I'm like, oh, 2 necks though? What the fuck? Is it 2 collarbones? Excuse me. Oh my god. Pop away for a bit to stretch and grab some food and load the vibes on people. No worries. You get yourself some food, Lily. I appreciate it. Yeah, enjoy your food as well. I got you out. Ooh, hell yeah, Chewy. It's been so long since I've commissioned art from someone, I should say. I can't say since I've gotten art from someone because I'm like, well, Pasky did something for me the other day, and then also Mondo the other day as well. So I'm like, I can't say it's been long since I've gotten art, but like, since I've purposely gone out and commissioned art, I'm just like, I need to do that again sometime. I was gonna say, what if, again, with how like semi-gay this is starting to kind of seem with them looking at each other like that, I was gonna be like, what if I drew the hands kind of like clasped? It's gonna end up looking like a prayer on a single body, but like with the sort of like that. But also I feel like that's gonna be a pain in the ass to draw. Okay, let's. Oh boy. I'm just gonna draw him like this in terms of like a sketch, but like. Gotta go make dinner and drink. No worries, Marco. No worries. Thank you for being here. Hope your dinner goes well. Hope you enjoy it. Enjoy that food. I think the hands definitely need to be a bit bigger. That's a bit better. And then. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I'm just having a bit of fun with it. It's fine. And it's all still lion body as well. Lucy, hi Lucy, welcome on in. I've been doing well. Gosh, we love Lucy. Wow. Yeah. Oop, oop, oop. Gosh, I love Natsu. I'm just a creature. I'm a three-way creature at the moment. Apparently, though, I'm having to draw a chimera nuts. This chimera is the kind of creature I strive to be. This is just getting more. Oh, thank you so much. I'm like starting this chimera. I'm like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know what's gonna happen, but it's turning out decently so far. This arm could probably be a bit bigger. Perspectives and all that. Should have the snake head resting on the hand so you could be going in on this. Oh my god, you're so right though, actually. It's a good thing I did do the tail on a separate layer. Oh my god, that's perfect. I'll do that, but lower the opacity on this so I've got something a bit to go off of. Let's. If I do it from here, have it turn in a bit quicker. If it's brain. I don't know what that snout is, but it's something. There we go. Probably make the head a little bit bigger, actually.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hi, Devin. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Looking after yourself, Bean. A bit like, oh wait, no, there's the there's the my brain was looking at the old sketch. There we go. Yeah, something like that. I'd have to refine that a little bit more in terms of placement and everything. But like something along those lines where it would like wrap around the arm a little bit. There we go. And they were roommates. Is it a roommates kind of thing when you're all the same body? Okay, let's merge those together and then make that the same sketch color, just for clarity. Kind of different. I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah. Okay, let me get a little bit more in this goat head as well, because I kind of like half sketched it. There we go. Imagine having to find a job as a chimera. I know, right? Like, what would they be able to, like, respectfully? What could they do? What if I bring this down a little bit maybe as well? I don't know. This torso is feeling a little long again. What if I... Is this... Oh. Ugh. There we go. There we go. That'll do. Something that'll be enough. More heads looks true. Most people would have a hard time qualifying work as a chimera. True. Okay. I think that's good. Again, obviously some details would be expanded upon. Like those arms are very small for how thick the body is. Let me even just do something as simple as like, it's not a fix for it, but it's a bandage. There we go. That's something. Would they have to take a vote for what jobs they take? What couldn't they do? I mean, I guess it does kind of depend on if all the. I mean, I guess that would depend. Like, make the words, the whole relationship idea of it hinge a bit as well. But I was gonna say, like, what if it depends on if they're all the individual heads have like their own personalities or stuff, or if it is, for lack of better wording, a hive mind situation where they all have the same thoughts and stuff. Do they all have the same? Yeah, there's that too. Like, yeah. Again, I guess that kind of is tied in with the are all the heads their own personalities and stuff as well. Yeah, I feel like I am feeling like this body is a little wide almost. Okay, let's do this. Not by much, just a little bit in. I think that'll do. As far as a sketch goes. Hey! Nicola, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's been a hot minute. Have you been looking after yourself? Oh, which layer was that extra bit on? It was down there. Okay, good. There we go. That'll do. Oh, back to anatomy. Maybe that is very true as well. It could just be a big shoulder kind of thing. Beating, don't stop beating. Okay, I think for now that's a thingo. That's good enough for now for the Chimera. And then we just got the bat to work on as well. But my algorithm, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Everybody looking after yourself. It's always funny seeing like when people are like, oh, you came up on like my recommended and stuff like that as well. Oh, cool. Thank you for being here. Like it's still like I know I've been streaming for a couple of years now, but it's still funny and like still new to me, foreign, I guess, maybe. When people are like, oh yeah, you were in like my recommended and stuff. I'm like, oh, okay. Damn, Twitch has recommended me to people. But no, I hope you're doing well. Not necessarily operate independently, but if you tend to do task one-handed, maybe get 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 by true. I mean, I'm sure it's noticeable when some people are doing tasks one-handed already. You know what I mean? There we go. Fine, thanks for asking. It looks like fun. Yeah, it's been an experience. I've been doing up these sketches of drawing myself as different species. Came up with a huge list, rolled them on a wheel, and these are the ones we got. So we got red panda, meerkat, a vaquita, which is a porpoise, a leopard shark, chimera, and a fruit bat. So this has been a lot of new stuff for me because I'm not drawing a lot of these kind of animals before. Yeah, like what? I think you know. Remember someone coming in off a featured clip, and I was like, I have reached. Yeah, right. Love streaming with one hand to use the other for drink water. Yes, exactly. Just drinking water and nothing else, right, Radium? I'm gonna turn off that Chimera sketch just so I can see the reference a bit better. Oh boy. Now. Oh boy. Something a bit slender-ish in the body. Slender-ish. Yes, I'm exactly the same, except my bottle is a bit big. Sometimes it's a two-handed job. Uh-huh. God, if I had a nickel for every time I had a two-handed job, I'd be a broke bitch. And I mean, I am, so... Something along those lines. They got like decently big ears and stuff as well. Something like that. Along those lines. This is why I enjoy the chat. Yes, we're definitely talking about swords and Zweihanders. You shown your bottle before now, so it is pretty big. It is a bit of a two-hander situation. Damn, it's as big as my head. I need to shut the fuck up sometimes. There we go. Nothing quite like the Praise Kink water bottle. That's gigantic. You must be so hydrated. In this entire stream so far, I have had about 500 mils. I'm so hydrated. In how long is this stream going? 3.5 hours, and I've had a quarter of this because it's a 2-liter bottle. To be fair, I did have a coffee at the start of the stream, and I currently got an energy drink sitting next to me as well. So I'm full of many liquids. Why did I say it like that? My filter is non-existent today. I mean, most days, to be fair. Imagine nearly 3 liters over 2.5 hour period. Do better. It's because I'm drinking other things. Because I'm a little flavor goblin. I don't like. My brain is just like drinking plain water doesn't do much for me in terms of the happy brain. Excuse me. For the content, obviously, it's so sunny. Yeah, I mean, it's also like 3:30 because I'm on the West Coast. Ugh. Dehydrated water doesn't sound right. I mean, yeah, that's like my near constant state of being, so I'm kind of used to it at this point. When I'm done with you, you'll lose about 1 or 2. Yeah. You say when you're done with me, but I feel like you'd not be done with me for a lot longer than that. So probably lose a few more teaspoons than that at least. Why does it remind me of the making piss? Oh my god, not making piss. But yeah, plain water is not enough. It doesn't satisfy my goblin brain. Water gets tasty. Yeah, exactly that as well. And it's like so it's usually at the start of a stream for me. I'm like, that's fine because I usually keep my bottle in the fridge until I'm just about to start streams. So it's usually pretty cold at the start of streams, but then getting to this point and it's getting like room temp and I'm like, this is not satisfying to drink anymore. I hate it. I hate it here. It feels wrong to do arms this like spindly, but I'm like, if I'm gonna add the wings on top of it, that kind of makes up for it in a way. Oh my god. Oh! There we go. There we go. That's why I freeze half a bottle, then add water on top of that. That is probably a smart thing to do. I was going to say I don't exactly have space for that, but then I did remember we do have a big freezer outside. But also I couldn't do that with my bottle because it's got the straw in it. So I'd only be able to do that with like my smaller water bottle. Because if I do it with like my big bottle that I already showed, I'm like, well, then I wouldn't be able to drink half of it, take the straw out, I don't know, but then I wouldn't be able to put it back in. Because like half the thing will be frozen, so I won't be able to get the straw in. So he's like, I don't fucking know, that's a whole lot of not my problem. Which, you know what, is fair. Freeze it sideways. Okay, that's a better argument, to be fair, yeah. And I would probably be able to take the straw out, but then still be able to put it back in if I did that. So there we are. I also love that I've been jumping all over the place on this sketch because I'm like, my brain is now like, just like hands, I'm avoiding the wings. I'm like, that is going to be a time. I know it's not the actual nose shape of the bats, but I'm like, just get something in at the moment. There we go. I think I need to shift all of this around. I'm like, it feels like it's all like tilted in a bad way. I don't know how to word it otherwise, but like this needs shifting. That's a bit better. There we go. Bat wings are actually a lot of fun to draw. They're just like big hands. That's the thing. I don't like drawing hands though. 9 times out of 10, I'll be avoiding hands until the last second as well. Radiant's been activated by Hairspray. Oh my god. Is that Nikki Blonsky from Hairspray? Good morning, Baltimore. I need to know why she has number one on Cameo. Just the meme, it feels like at the moment. Like, it feels like it's just kind of blown up from what I've been seeing on TikTok. It's like everyone's just getting cameos from her out of nowhere for the meme of like, oh my god, she's on Cameo, like that kind of shit. I don't know the full details, but that's the vibe I've been getting. I'm like, all right, pop off then. Give your money to the ironically racist star of a movie about not having prejudice against race. And do actually a lot of fun to draw. They're just small batwings. God damn it, mischievous. Like I don't like drawing heads. Oh, that's fine. They're like batwings. That's the thing. Oh, that's also the thing though with drawing like anthro bats as well, where it's like, do you do the wing arms or do you do arms and the wings separately as well? 150 for a meme is it really is. For some reason, I thought I remembered hearing something about like 500 or something, but like 150 seems a lot more reasonable at least. But regardless, it's still insane for a meme. I'm like, damn, you're all out here paying for memes? I know every song. I know there's a place where I belong. Yeah, fuck. I'll go with this. It's like these ones are the ones that are kind of more likely to be once off type designs as well. Unlike not unlike the Zodiacs. The Zodiacs are probably more likely to be one-off designs as well. But like these ones definitely. Hi, holographic. Welcome on in. I've been doing well. I've been looking after yourself, man. Something like this. Because then they do also have obviously like along like that as well. Maybe I'll make the again is I'm not trying to inadvertently like twinkify things or anything like that, but I'm like I feel like bats would be a bit more on the slender side as well. So I'm just like maybe bring that side back out a little bit more. Yeah, that's not so bad. And then bring that down a little bit, maybe center it a little bit more. Need to get more detail in these eyes and this head. Secret child? What? Yassified bat. Also, God, the fucking Shadowbringers theme. I swear to God. I need to get back to FF at some point. I've just been too busy. It was like my sub lapsed mid Endwalker, and I've just been too busy with life to go back to it. Maybe do it like that. Do I add the little Natsu tuft? Is that how you doing? I'm not too bad. Yeah, I've been enjoying experimenting with this little drawing meme thing, but it's also been a trial in itself. Not like in a bad way. It's just been a lot of new stuff to learn. Oh, there's that guitar. One brings. Then that. This one is probably going to have the I was going to say most accurate markings to actual Natsu, because like there's no explicit face markings on the fruit bats and stuff, so I can get away with the mask in the same way. Whereas the others, I'm like, they have existing markings around their eyes, so I was just going to use that. Do 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 do. Oop. There we go. The wings are going to be interesting to color, actually. Oh yeah, they do have the little sort of thumb bits as well. Yeah. So you can kind of see it like there. I did miss that detail actually. Oh, it's like there sort of thing. There we go. Ooh. Definitely unrelated to anything quest for you. What's up? What's up, Snow Meow? Don't Yazify bats, they've been through enough. Batty. You know where there are no sidewalks in FF14? Because it's on the road that we walk. I'm trying to think of what the joke would be. I'm trying to think of the lyrics for this song. Oh. I could close those extra tabs as well. There we go. Oh boy. Decent progress on these so far though. At least I got sketches of everything down. The road that they walk was in fact lost in the flood. God damn it. Ooh. Don't really need that. Okay, I think as far as baselines go, these sketches are doing pretty solidly so far. Really flying through. Yeah, honestly, all things considered, like 2 hours to sketch up 6 half bodies, all things considered, is not that bad. Like, granted, they're not like perfect sketches or anything like that either. Like, I'd probably end up refining a bit more before I start lining on them as well. But like, still, I play Roth, the dad jokes. Same. I'm also Roth. I made a PNG tuber of my Roth as well for when I've been doing Final Fantasy stuff. Hold on, let me bring it up because I've got my PNG Roth holding a minion version of me. Where is it? Oh, I forgot which month I made it. There we go. I could have just done it in VideoTube as well, but there it is. Actually, again. Yeah, there we go. So it looks down at me every time I talk as well. It's obviously, again, it's because it's been a hot minute since I played FF in general. It's like it's been a hot minute since I've streamed it, because I wasn't really streaming the 𝓬𝓱𝓲 stuff as well, to be fair, because 𝓬𝓱𝓲 is an experience. But let's swap back as well. There we go. Wow. Oh, cute. Thank you. Yeah, I was like, with the idea, like, because I've got 2 of the 3 otter minions in the game. I think the last one I can't get until I get the Island Sanctuary, because I think that's the steampunk one. It's not tradable, and you can only get it through the Island Sanctuary or something like that. Did the last raid tier and then took some time off for other games. Just kind of, that's understandable. You know, I just got busy with life at the start of the year, and I was about halfway through Endwalker. I unlocked the role quests for Endwalker. So like, I'm like, yeah, a bit around halfway through the story, without going into specifics on details, obviously, for the story. But I'm like, what a time to inadvertently fall off the game. Yes, okay, I think with this as well, I think it's time to lower all these and try lining them. I don't know if I'll necessarily fully line them, but at least get started with the red panda. But don't know what it's like. Welcome to my life. And Walker is Bonk is good. Dawn Trail is also great, but at least a little bit. Yeah. I know Dawn Trail has been a little bit divisive with some people. But like I've heard broadly more good things than bad. I think that a lot of the bad I've been hearing is mostly just from people that are like, oh, it's boring. Also, like, it's not saying it as an excuse, but I'm like, it's the start of a new saga. So it's like, it's not necessarily, not saying this in a bad way, but like Dawn Trail is going to be like the Realm Reborn of like the coming saga sort of thing. Like, so it's going to take time to build things up. Welcome to my life. I think you're wrong, but it's yeah, exactly. Like it's again, it's not. I wasn't saying the Realm Reborn comparison in a bad way by any means, and it's not like that. I again because I've not played it myself, so it's like, I can't really say like whether Dawn Trail is good or bad. I've heard a lot more good than bad though. But it's just like yeah, it's in that same level where it's like it's setting up things for the next saga. Like I think a lot of people, I think some of the stuff I remember hearing was like people just not caring about the characters. Like you've not had enough time to care about the characters. People didn't care about Alphinaud and Realm Reborn, and then Heavensward happens and it got character growth. It was like, damn, now you care about him. Give it time. There we go. Let's get that a bit lower. There we go. Is that maybe a little thicker? I don't know. 25? No, I might stick with 20 actually. Yeah, classic simple plan. When the plans were simple. Oh my god. Ooh. Doors closed. The echoes from your soul. One more which way to go. That was a little bit of a weird way to do it, Nance, but okay. Might actually taper that out a little bit so there's that little gap to the neck. There we go. Yep. There we are. Back to my fucking theater kid / musical kid. Thanks. Wow, what a surprise that you're gay, Natsu. Who would have guessed? Voices in my head tell me they know best. Got me on the edge, pushing. Oh. Hands, this time it's man to man. I'm driving, fighting inside a. You're one of those home of sexuals. I live in a home of sexuals. Wait. I don't know where to go. What's the right team? That's crazy, bro. I don't know why I did that voice. My brain's just gone back to fucking Tony Hawk's American Racing. Yo, skate rat. Do these tricks for me and I'll give you $50, says the homeless bum. I would clearly need the money more to live, but okay. Marlon question, I'm gonna fight to find myself, me and no one else. Oh, that I should done. Works without you. I don't know where to go. What's the right team? I can't choose, so confused. What's it all mean? Oh, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, the clock's running down. Homosexual in this economy, right? Poor financial decision on my part, I know, but I just can't help myself. Along those lines as well. Also realizing that this probably go a bit like that. There we go. That was actually not a bad connection. It's the right team, my own thing. So bad I'm gonna scream. There we go. Love is love, I guess. Even when it breaks the bank. God, I wish it did though. Being gay is really expensive. But I'm gonna scream. There we go. I think I need to. These tufts go a bit too far down, I feel like. There we go, that'll do. Mae wa so wa swa kono chiba to agete. I wanna scream. Ah! Kyomo hibiku haba arabato. Groovy, groovy. Kimi no heya mate o todoke. Online radio. Sukoshi no izu aru ne iro. Seeing as I didn't exactly sketch in the inner ears on this part, it's fine. Oop. There we go. That actually worked out pretty nicely. All this is it. I'm back with gnocchi and water. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're enjoying your gnocchi. So you study in Hong Kong College? Yeah, it's one of my majors. In university, I ended up double majoring in games art design was my primary major, and then by the end of my degree, I was able to add on Japanese as a second major. Because I didn't add it on prior because I started taking the Japanese units, and it was more so a thing of like, I will see how far I get. Once I fail a class, I will see whatever I qualified for, whether it was like a minor or a co-major and whatever. But I got all the way through, so I got it as a second major. Miraculously, I got it before my fucking ADHD diagnosis and medication as well. So like, God, imagine how much better my fucking university experience would have gone if I was medicated. That was such a shaky line. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Be my Japanese is a little bit rusty. I'm like, I can sing along to shit like this just fine. I can somewhat read it very slowly. Fucking conversation level. No. No. My speaking exams were always the fucking worst. Billy across the finish line, my college degree because of ADHD. Thank you. Yeah, I was kind of similar. Not that I like necessarily barely crossed the line, but it was like there was definitely a level of struggle that I'm sure would have been alleviated a hell of a lot if I had gotten my diagnosis prior. Ooh. Oop. I know you're. Ooh. Yeah, graduated. Oh god. Oh, the passage of time. Technically, my last classes were like the end of 2021, but the actual graduation ceremony wasn't until like February 2022. But like, I graduated for all intents and purposes, graduated 2021. So that was, God, 4 years ago now almost. Excuse me. So it has been a hot minute. Still never been to Japan myself. Would like to someday. Would be great. But also that's a matter of money for the most part. Good Lord. It is a little bit pricey, of course. This time it could be my moment. Conversation is also definitely my Japanese weak point. I can read most things. Yeah, exactly. And again, for me as well, I'm a little bit rusty now. So I'm like, there'll be times where I'm recognizing a kanji, but not necessarily recognizing the reading in the compound or anything like that. Or like seen it around, but never properly learned how it was read. So it's like, okay, then I've got to pull out the fucking Jisho app on my phone and be like, okay, I can at least recognize radicals enough to be like, to use the filtering system on that app to be like, okay, what's the kanji? Ooh. It's because it's also the thing where it's like, contrary to popular fucking belief, because I get it all the goddamn time. My name is not from fairy tale. It's literally just like the Japanese word for summer. Travels are off nowadays. Yeah, I would love to someday. Yeah, it's just expensive, especially just being jobless in general. I'm like, it's a little pricey. Yeah, my name. I always have to remember the kanji for the surname. God damn it! I know I wrote them down recently. I don't know. Fairy Tail. That's fair. Fairy Tail is a decently well-known anime where one of the main characters' names is Natsu as well. So I get that a lot when people are sort of coming in for the first time and stuff, and then like, oh my god, Natsu, like from Fairy Tail, right? Like, no. Mega late to anime manga culture is starting to. That's honestly understandable. That's very understandable. Because the Fairy Tail anime, I want to say, went from like 2009 to like 2019, I think. And it started its sequel series recently as well. I mean, I think the manga for that's been going for a while now, but like the anime for the sequel series has been going for like a couple of years now, I want to say. Where did I fucking write my name recently? I'm trying to remember. I could have sworn I wrote it. Or maybe I wrote it at somewhere in passing during a stream, but it wasn't in the actual piece. I'm just trying to. Oh! I swear I know how to write it. Oh, I could just check my fucking ref sheet. I'm a dumbass. Oh my god, I'm like, where can I see the kanji for my name? I can't remember. I'm like, look at your ref sheet now. So you wrote it there. Amazing. You're a genius. There we go. Because like I could picture them in my head. I'm always worried about getting the order of them wrong. Oh, that's if I can. There we go. I was on a race. Whoops. There we go. Hasegawa Natsu. The hustle. That first kanji was a little rough. Not gonna lie, I was kind of scrolling it out, but I'm like, it's readable enough. But yeah, so that's me. I don't know what the fuck I was going to say. My brain just stopped working for a second there. Nice, thank you. Easier to read than most of the handwritten kanji you see in Japan. That's understandable as well. Honestly, that is something I fear, quote unquote. I'm just like, because I'm sure it's obviously that thing of like, obviously all like the citizens and native speakers and all that are just like scrolling them down because they're so used to it. And I mean, that's as far as my understanding though goes, that's kind of how hiragana came to be and all that as well, where it's like it just was almost like cursive ways of writing some kanji that it's just like that just became the reading for the singular syllable. That's what I'm doing. But also, God help anyone that learns like Mandarin or anything like that as well. Like Mandarin, okay, anything with like Chinese Hanshi, where it's like there's so much overlap in how they look, but sometimes the readings are so incredibly different that it's like, oh Lord. Kanji cursive is definitely a thing, and I'm both fascinated. Yeah, God. Like, it makes sense if you're writing it like a bunch, you obviously got to get faster and quicker at it, and like that makes sense. But then it's like, as a non-native speaker, having to try and like process and understand what the fuck they were trying to say, it's like, oh no. I'm not doing this one. With the Chinese Japanese like situation as well that I was just mentioning as well, like the example I always think of, which is one of the ones that we got told about like in my first semester Japanese class, like the very first one, where one of the examples the teacher gave us was kami, like paper. The kanji for that, I can't actually remember how it looks off the top of my head. It's been a while since I had to write kami. Kami, that's kamo. I can type me. There we go. Let's go back up here. So like to that effect. That's a little rough. I was kind of looking at the screen and not what I was drawing. But kami, it like this character in Chinese is like more akin to like tissue paper or toilet paper, or like no, I think it was the thing. The word for a letter. Sorry, it was the word for a letter, or the compound for like letters in Japanese. In tegami, yeah, it was tegami. That's just really fucked my writing, but okay. But yeah, tegami. So a letter. This compound in Chinese, from my remembering and understanding, is more akin to like toilet paper or tissue paper, whereas this is a letter in Japanese. So it's like there's definitely moments like that where it's like this is so incredibly different that Godspeed to anyone that knows and speaks /reads/writes both. Being able to read and write all of this matters to me. Honestly, understandable. It kind of feels like that with most like languages in general as well. But I think it almost feels quote unquote more impressive when it is like, say, an English speaker or something learning an Asian language, because there is the entire like different alphabet system. Like, it's not to say it's not impressive to learn like European languages, but like you could at least kind of in big air quotes, read like French, even if you don't know how to say it, you can kind of read the word and kind of imagine how it might sound. It's not the same if you're like an English speaker and being like, okay, how the fuck would you say this? You know, it's like, what does this say? Mystical explanation. It's all good. It's all good. I'll say it again whenever I'm back. I'm getting to that rambly hour.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hi, Ronus. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself, man. Hi. Ooh. Whoa. Ooh. In the meantime, I will do a little bit more work on this. Just popping in for a bit, probably going to bed too soon. Oh, good, Ron, it's all good. I appreciate you popping on in regardless. I hope your day's gone well. Been enjoying your weekend and all that. time zone. Ooh. Oh my god. Again with the gay. What a surprise, not so gay. If you want my future, my past. Act together, we could be just fine. There we go. What are you drawing? I'm working on a little old meme / trend that was like the draw your character as like 6 different species. Thanks if I come out a bit now. Yeah, 6 different species draw as my OCs. So I got all the sketches done as well. So we got red panda, which is what I'm currently lining, meerkat, a vaquita, which is a type of porpoise, a leopard shark, a chimera, take off that information. There we go. Chimera and a fruit bat. So kind of got a wide gamut here, which has been interesting. So welcome back up to the ads. Ooh. Nice. Yeah. It's been a fun experience because I'm not used to drawing so many of these types of like animals and species and stuff. So I'm like, this has been a lot of new. Every ad break is now trying to get that sounds like the US, unfortunately. It's like I haven't paid attention to ads for a while, but I wouldn't be surprised if I'd be getting political ads and stuff at the moment as well, because we have a federal election in like 2 weeks. I need to figure out my voting. It's fine. Also, Luli as well. I'm happy to re-give the explanation as well now that the ads are over as well. It was like a huge explanation. It was just more like an anecdotal thing, but I'm happy to go over it again. What is Tegami in Mandarin? It's more akin to like tissue paper or toilet paper from my remembering. So going from letter to toilet paper, like I get the logic on both sides though. That's the thing, because like I can understand the train of logic on both ends, because like the individual characters being hand paper, I can understand that being like a letter, like a thing you write on paper with the hand, like handwrite on paper sort of thing. But I could also understand hand paper being like toilet paper. Like I see both trains of logic, but it's just weird to see the shift. So it's like Godspeed to anyone that speaks or reads both. There we go. Like that's the only explicit example I can ever like think of / remember, but I'm sure there's plenty of other examples in that vein as well. There we go. Yeah. I'm just a little fella. I also need to lower those sketch capacities. Get there we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. And we can get that in. Fucking. There we go. Something like that. Hi, Homeo. Welcome on in. Thank you for the squads. Hope you're doing well. Gosh, we love Homeo. Homeo's a sweetheart. Oh. 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 And that wasn't on stream, but I was like, there we go. Okay. Also, this is still weird because I did this before yesterday's stream where I finally shifted my camera back a little bit. So it's like behind the model and everything now, but I'm still not used to that. I'm so used to like covering my model that I'm like, oh, this is new. Future. Thank you. Yeah, I've had it for about a year or so now. I got it from my housemate when they went to 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 last year. Ooh. Yes, I love it. I love Otter's shirt. It was also funny seeing Mega selling them again at 𝓱𝓸𝓾 this year as well. Like, ha, have that. Have that. Anyway. Oh my god.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, oof, 15. Oh, there we go. Fuchsia, does it come in opals? Can't just ask a furry. They come in opals. Sorry, I know that's the 7TV emote getting in the way as well. I haven't seen Mega do one like this with like possums, unfortunately. Ooh. Actually, on the same layer, I will. A little collarbone bit. There we go. What would the pun be? Oh, for like the oddly adorable kind of thing. I'm nosy. I need to know. Comes to know. Understandable. Understandable. Been there. No. Oh. Let me also just lower the opacity on this, just so I don't get too distracted by like lines overlapping like that. It's like something like that. Same pun, just an opossum. You're oddly opossum. Oh, good night, Homeo. Thank you for popping on in. I hope you sleep well, Bean. We love Homeo here. Impossibly. Okay, that's okay. That's fair. Also, be like the song starts. All rise, the Australian national anthem. Boo, boo, boo. I go, ooh, ooh, you go. La la la, la la la. I can la 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 la. I wanna get. There we go. We look. I appreciate you looking, Homeo. You sweet bean. Oop. Say goodbye. I feel so untouched and I want you so much that I just can't resist you. Oh, the fuck was that, Natsu? That'll do. I'm gonna hop out now, but it's been a lovely time. Enjoy the rest of your joy. No worries, thank you for being here, Lily. Thank you again so much for the raid and the follows. Well, I appreciate it. I hope you look after yourself. I don't know how much longer are we going necessarily, because I'm obviously not going to get all of this done today. That's fucking sure. I'm definitely going to do as much as I can. That's for sure. There we go. Hobos through Natsu tits. Hi, Kohi. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hobos through. Mm-hmm. I can't resist you. Yeah, what does that mean? Yeah, I can't type I. I'm pretty sure he was probably trying to say holds. But I hope you're doing well, Corey. I hope you're looking after yourself, Bean.
Ooh. Honks. Oh, honks. That makes a lot more sense, actually. Yeah. You're doing amazing, sweetie. A Natsu. A me. It's a me. Natsu. I'm working on the red panda liner now. Oh yeah, there's still the tail in the back as well. Oh my god. Go out like this. Ugh. It's gonna need a lot of masking. It just needs a little shaping to the salon. Literally at the airport, coming back for the. Oh, fair. I hope the trip's gone at least mostly well, though, Corey. I'm sure you'll be quite happy to get back home as well, though. There we go. Yeah, Corey, we draw on me as different animals and stuff at the moment. Yeah, the national anthem. Yeah, this song started. I said the exact same thing. Like, all right. And then the tonal shift to, I guess, another Australian icon, to be fair. Yeah, have a safe flight, Corey. I think it's been a full day. Good and comfort of home. Yeah. Yippee! Baby, do the locomotion. Should get that Tegami layer off this one. There we go. I'm gonna be a bitch. As opposed to what else, Natsu? Well, I'm gonna avoid the hands again. And start doing lines for the meerkat, because fuck that noise right now. Also, it's a bit too slow. This song is feeling a little too slow. So I'm like, let's go for something else. Fuck it. Draw the hands. Make me. I'm a chronic hand avoider. Oh, you just got off the plane, right? Wow, Corey getting off. What a surprise. When you get it, it's a better feeling than Coke. I mean, I enjoy some Coca-Cola as much as the next person. Natsu, yes. I'm not wrong. Watch me dance, dance the night away. Dance. Yep, those lipsies tell me everything I need to know. Hi, Robert. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I'm leaving. No! I can't believe it. You finally get here the week after I draw Titty and now you leave. Dance the night away. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm not saying that typo out loud. Not again. But yeah, I do hope you get home safe though, Corey. For real, for real. Like, I know you said you got off the plane, but you obviously still got the trip home. Let me do this on a separate layer because I'm a bitch. Oh, thank you for the save check, Robert. Welcome. Oh. Watch me dance. Me looking at big men honkers. What this little sort of side eye action? I think I need to also make this this eye just a smidgen smaller. Don't you know about me? I could dance, I could dance, I could dance. There we go. There we go. Now I did say. There we go. You know, the best sleep of the year. I'm gonna go. Nothing in the back home now. Yeah, honestly, that was me after I got home from Ferdo at the start of the month. I was like, oh, like I love the con. I love being with my friends. I miss my friends, but also being back in my own bed. Oh, yeah, this song, classic. Girl, she's a beautiful girl. Ooh. Suddenly I see this is what I wanna be. Suddenly I see why the hell is so much. Did I go to Ferdo? Yeah, this year. Yeah, it was my first time going. It was my first time flying alone and all that as well. First interstate con, first time flying alone. It was a lot of firsts. It was busy, but it was fun. I'd love to go back again someday. It was just a string of miracles that I could go in the first place as well. Round Zero fashion design game we used to play on the DS. Oh my god. the classic era of like DS, like shovelware games and all that as well. God. Yeah, so I have a partial, not of me, not of Natsu, but I do have a partial. Okay, my bed is clear enough as well. I was like having a quick look at my bed. I'm like, is there enough shit on it that I don't want to deal with it? No, it's fine. Because my suit is on, well, my suit head is on the top of my bookshelf over there, so I usually just stand on my bed to grab it. Yeah, those Imagine, yeah, the classic Imagine games. Okay, I'm grabbing my suit head. One sec. Oh no. There's the boy. Oh my god, the saturation. Again, I always forget I have the saturation a bit bumped up on the camera. Let me... Image. Yeah, bring that saturation down just a little bit. That's a little bit more reasonable. There we go. Yeah. Well, partial. Ember. The tail is in the closet. It's husky. There's the tail. Oh, it's one of the Natsu tail as well. Yeah. So Ember tail, Natsu tail. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Well, it's a little guy. Adorable, thank you. I thought you were tall. Why do you have to stand on something and reach the top shelf? I mean, I could reach it without standing on something if there was space to stand there. That's the thing. That's the thing, though, Broners. Because to go on a small tangent and open up a little canvas. Was I hot? Hello, welcome in. If you're doing well, if you're looking after yourself. First, I kicked the bucket a few months ago. He did okay. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was wondering if you still had him. I mean, I've had Ember. Ember was secondhand as well, but I've had Ember for. I also realized I didn't tweak the settings back. Nope, I didn't mean to almost open OBS again. I've had Ember for like, God, 10 and a half years now. I mean, I don't know how old he was when we got him, to be fair. But still, I've had him for a while. There we go. Fixing the levels I had before. There we go. Want to get a full partial, but that's a mood. That's such a mood. Just, hi. But yeah, so as a rough idea, like this is roughly my room layout. This is the door.
Gay.
Hi, Dill. Welcome on in. If you're doing well. Yeah, the fake lesbian group. Yeah. Welcome on in, Dill. If you're looking after yourself. Yeah, this is the rough layout of the room. This is the closet. The doorway. And then window. But then, like, to here, is maybe a bit further. No, maybe not so much. This is very roughly speaking my bed. So I'll do like this, which has the little table that you can see behind me sort of, and like the shelves. And then my desk is very much like this, with chair, tablet that I'm currently drawing on, second monitor, mouse pad. I'm going into too much detail for this for a bit, but yeah. And then I've got like a little small entertainment unit thing here, which has like my Switch and a bunch of stuff, and like a little TV that the Switch is connected to. And then I've got the shelf here, and the shelf up the top here is where the suit lives. I can't really get into this space. Contrary to how this is, it's probably a bit more like this actually with these lines. There is very little space for me to walk in here. So I usually just stand on top of my bed to get onto the shelf. I have awoken. Well, good evening, Dill. God damn. You sleep all day? I don't know why I ever opened up Mahjong's soul. Because you like to eat the tiles, Radium. The head of your bed is next to your door. I would typically never sleep. Oh, like in the lineup there. Yeah. I mean, I don't have much else. I don't have much else I can do with rearrangements of this room as well. Because there's a power board here and then one here, which also has the Ethernet as well. So I kind of need to have my computer on this side of the room. So it leaves me extremely limited on options. No work today. Finish it. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Trying to play ranked. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like that's ranked with any game, to be fair, Radium. Yeah, so that's got the Ethernet and everything as well. So I'm very limited for how I can rearrange this room. And I've got a queen size bed. If I had like a king single or something, I'd have a bit more space to play with at least. But like this, yeah, this is kind of all I can do with this room setup. Your room is cursed. Apartment living, am I right? I can close this one. We've got all the stuff here actually, yeah. Oh. Big black boots. Bell. Oh. Get backstairs. Oh, okay, let's see. Let's do that and that. And then give him a little head tuft. Redo that. Rewind the clock. Back to the start. There we go. Yeah, I know with like the room layout stuff, I know at least from what I've seen over the years in like stuff like a sort of feng shui manner and stuff as well. It's not a great layout, but it's also like there's only so much I could do with the size of some of the furniture in my room. I need to bring up the. I almost went to say ferrets. Why did I almost go to say ferrets? Meerkats. I need to get a better look at their. Yes, they seem like pretty, at least from a glance, they're like pretty standard, sort of like that kind of deal. That'll do. And then we could just get rid of all the, oh my God. That's the wrong layer. It's fine. There we go. On one hand, it's like, this is why you name your layers. On the other hand, I'm like, that's too much time and effort. Ew, ewy. Okay, that seems to be all good and Gucci there, though. No, we ain't got much to say. Ooh, okay, I actually need to quickly duck to the bathroom, so I'm gonna run like a teeny tiny ad break, and then we'll be back in just a second, folks. So hold on tight. Where's the button? There it is.
Are you alright? Don't worry, we got you. Just tell us where it hurts. I broke my leg. I can't walk.
Looks like it's a compound fracture. Anarchy might not make it, guys. Why the fuck was he doing jazz hands? Why the jazz hands? I'm sorry, what? They died on your claws and in your jaws, and I'm like, in my head, I'm just like, I mean, it's not the worst way to go, you know. They died under your maws, paws, tails, claws. So you came, did you? You can't just ask someone that. Oh. There we go. Hey, I'm a genius. Good old packet. Packet? What the fuck, brain? Good old pattern recognition, baby. More hydration, more water. More?
Please, bomb.
Don't do this to us, game.
Bomb.
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 Bomb, bomb, bomb,
Bomb. Bomb. Bomb.
bomb, bomb,
Bomb.
bomb,
Bomb.
bomb,
Bomb. 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 Bomb.
Yeah.
Yes, get fucked, Waluigi.
Also,
Like 19 turns left though.
I didn't see what the object was, but I did hear it. Swallowing the mic. Do I even want to know? Oh, it's just going like, oh. Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
Can't tell if you're serious or not. But being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please.
Please.
All right, now let's get him.
Oh. Do you got ibuprofen? I got a headache. You want some of this? I just beat up 5 babies. You're nothing. Oh. Too soon. Hi. Hi. Hi, Joji. And that's Royal. Hi. Thank you very much for waiting, though. Appreciate your patience. Hi, hi. Let me. Camera back. There we go. That's viral. Makes yeah, exactly. Hi, I'm right here. Flesh tuber moment. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Joji. Hope you're looking after yourself. Hi, hi. First-hand experience. Gay. Where? Oh, me. Watashi? Yes, thank you all for your patience. I was like, especially when I took the break, I'm like, didn't realize it only just clicked. I was like, I hadn't really taken a break like that all stream. Whoopsie. And that's just nice. Like, well, I try my best. I'm just a creature. I'm gonna need proof. Boku. Boku aze. Do. There we go. Oh, so my blue sky. Took a secret
Hi,
photo of
gay.
us hugging. Hello. No. Hi, Fluffy Duck. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Hi, hi. Hi, gay. Oh my god. I'm good. Hope you're good too. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Stream has been a roller coaster thus far with the art we've been doing. Nice with various other animals. What are you drawing, fam? Yeah, I'm doing the old trend meme thing of drawing a character as different species. So we've got if I do this, that's wrong. We've got red panda, meerkat, which I'm currently working on, a vaquita, which is a type of porpoise. We have a leopard shark, chimera, and a fruit bat. And the chimera is incredibly gay. the chimera is a self-thruple, apparently. Just kind of happened as we were sketching him out. Sorry if it puts you at an imposition. Yeah. One day Natsu will draw hands. Maybe. Like the fucking SpongeBob, the magic conch. Maybe someday. I know that we will find a way. We'll do whatever it will take. Oh. I keep having my fingers hovering on the wrong buttons. There we go. I will commission Natsu to draw my very detailed talons. Just come hands, only hands and fingers. Draw an entire page of hands. You'll understand. I will burn the house down in frustration. So, like, if someone tried to commission me to draw fucking Shigaraki from My Hero, like, I would be fucked. Can I commission you to draw a page of feet? Yeah, Radium? Yeah? Interesting. Could that count as the complexity? True. True, it could. Time to pay me $500 to draw a page of feet. No, no, this is a joke. This is a joke. This is a joke. Making sure that's clear at the gate. Wow. Style. Oh my god, there we go. Numb to the beat of the drums. What do you hate to draw hands, by the way? It's not like I don't like actually hate it. It's just such a pain. Like, hands are complex things to draw and they're just a pain and a half. So I always just like inadvertently end up leaving them until they're the last thing I have left. And so I get to the point where I'm like forced to draw them. But yeah, hands are the bane of a lot of artists. What have you commissioned? Narcissist, have got hello? Interesting. Interesting, Zio. I'd rather commission music. Yeah, Rodus? And I thought people hate drawing feet. I mean, a lot of people hate drawing feet as well. I'm not particularly great at them, but I can tolerate drawing them a lot more than I can tolerate drawing hands. I only want us to draw feet to learn the complexity of drawing. I know drawing feet are complex as well, but I'm like, I don't know. There's a lot less default states for feet, I feel, relative to hands. I don't know, it's a little easier for me to break down feet than to break down hands. Around the clock. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, Ba, 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 ba. This is off. Rock. I'm gonna open up stream to us doing a foot study sometime. I don't know, it's the thing where it's like, and it's the thing I've said a million times. It's like, oh, I need to study XYZ more, and then I never end up doing. And like, obviously, there's one way to get around that would be to do the studies on stream. But also at the same time, like, I don't think that would be very entertaining because I have a tendency to get a little frustrated when I do studies. I'm like, that's not, in my head, that's not good to watch with art and stuff. So I'm like, that's why I try and do it off stream and then it just never happens. Hey. Ba-ba-boo. Hey Flags, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. I don't know if it just kind of slabs with nubs at one end. Yeah, exactly. I feel like a foot study would be a special occasion. Yeah. And I mean, like, if it's a foot study in the sense of like drawing like digitigrade feet over plantigrade, like that's a bit more complex as well, relatively, but still not the worst. Just ooh, hope your stream went well, Flags. Hell yeah. Some entrant spies. I forgot the humble had the as intro thing. I because I use this for my model like re-debut as well. I just think of that. Like, hold on. Bring out the class video. I mean, it's on YouTube anyway. Tigers haven't eaten it. Whoop! Get some food in your Flags, please. Please get some food in you. We love art times, but food also important. There we go. There's the link. Pause. Stop the music. There we go. Because this is the video I had at the start of last year when I did the new model re-debut. I uploaded it on YouTube, and this is all like weirdly cropped at the moment. I'm fixing that currently. But this is what I think of whenever I think of the whenever I hear specialist. Did it with the old model and going to the new model as well. I still like this video actually. It was a simple edit, but I was like, it was a nice thing. Beep. Ugh. Beep. Look at that free little otter. Look at me. Look at my dance. Oh my god, sorry. I was reading out the whole time. I forgot I muted to like cough or something. There we go. The fucking the Sims 2 thing is fucking terrifying, Vol. Oh my fucking god. And it was really funny about the video. Sorry, when it came out, it looks like fun. It didn't end up a year later. It's fucking insane, Zio. I was like, why are you so quiet? Yeah, I forgot because I was crushing my can and I hardware mute my mic to do that, and I forgot to unmute it clearly. Whoopsie. But I'm like, damn, Zia, I can't believe you saw that like when it came out, and you're like, I'm gonna wait a year before I drop by. SMH my head. But yeah, we were talking about briefly talking about like plantigrade and digitigrade feet. Like, broadly speaking, like, this is gross oversimplification and all that, but like, plantigrade feet, like human feet, they're mostly fine. Like, this is a terrible perspective of everything. I'm just very much doing it off the cuff. Like, it's whatever, you know? Like, and, like, do it maybe like that as well. That's a bit better. And then the digitigrade, like, more animal-like. I'm going to end up doing the whole leg as a result, but, like, got like that, and the back leg. And then this is, like, the end of the leg and where the foot sort of starts as a result. That's a bit rounded there, but that's roughly how it is. Like, as far as a shape goes, it's like it's easy enough to get like the shape down for the most part. Free is wow. Yeah, in this kind of very rough vein, and then like the ankle is like here rather than here, because again, this is like the heel of the foot as well. To be fair, the character model is fairly normal. Right. The dead male carrier has his entire personality wiped down to those age details. Adult man has like a literal baby, but if anyone would pick him up, it would crash. Oh my fucking god. Just casually hovered around orbit for a year, occasionally seeing you in other places. I'm like, I'm around. Draw talons next. Feet. Foot, feet. Beep. There you go. There you go. There's your talons. You have some confidence to bird com you? I mean, Rauna's can attest. I've driven Rauna's rep sheet. So cartoony in comparison. I was like, it has been a hot minute since I've drawn like bird talons and all that, but I'm just like, it's like in this vein. To be fair, it's not like I was going into like heavy detail with like the digitigrade feet and all that. And I mean, the plantigrade is like so boxy as well. Where's the last bird I drew? Maybe the last bird I drew may have been... Surely it wouldn't have been wrong. Surely it wasn't that long ago. Me quickly skimming through my various folders. Fuck, maybe it was that long ago. Really? Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah, the last time I drew a bird was Ronus's ref sheet, which was this like February last year. Which did do talents and stuff there as well, yeah. TTS Labs, hello. I love when TTS Labs works. Hello? You should be connected. I'll play that through as a custom thing. Give it a minute. Why would it take this long for a thing? Unless there's very quickly skimming through the thing. Like, there's not anything in there that I think it would like auto mod or anything. Like, it just has slur protection, but there's nothing in there that should be a slur. Replace bad words. Yeah, even then, it's like it's got that, so it's like it should be fine. I don't know why it's taking a hot minute. Ooh. Anyway, close that. I close the feet. Yeah, I'll just put it through as a custom thing at this point. I'm like, it is taken far too long for it to not be fucking up. Hello?
not have an
There we go.
incomplete and partially deleted character file, missing almost every aspect of himself in-game other than his appearance. He has no age, aspiration, personality, or genetics. He also lacks skills, interests, memories, and relationships of any kind. He is intended to be deceased, but his death state is not properly recognized as the flags to mark him as such are also missing.
God fucking damn it. Contact every Please wait. Well, like it never takes that long. Like even like I know the custom voices are very rarely used, but even then I'm like it never takes that long. That's very, very strange. Also love that we were talking about specialists and then we get the fucking Junes theme coming up. Wait for it to randomly come through again at some point soon where it's like, oh, there you are, finally. Where have you been? Hello? Let me there we go. Everyday young life, jeunesse. The arms. Mostly fine in terms of the overlaps. I do need to redo this like connection because that's been bugging me. There we go. That'll do. Oh, every day is great at your Junes. Everyday young life, jeunesse. Okay, need a mask on that layer as well. Cool. Oop. Yippee! And again, Nazi does the thing of avoid the hands for right now. Anyway, so I might have a pie shop. Oh my god! Of course you do, Zio. Why does that surprise me? I mean, I've thought about it at some point as well, but I can't really speak. But like, draw them. You know you want to. I know I don't want to. That's the thing. I don't. I hate hands. Hands are the devil. There was an East special and I was like, yeah, let's go. Meanwhile, I'm like, I need to stop ordering breakfast because I have therapy and psychiatry appointments coming up in like 2 weeks. Whoops. What am I even doing? I don't have like fingers and that's immediate frustration. It was 20% my, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's finished or if you've got like 12 hours tops. Nope. Nope. No. I'll figure them out off stream because I like immediately I'm like I am hating every single line I'm doing. This is why I hate hands. Sorry. Let me tidy up this bit as well while I'm here though. Make you appreciate hands a little bit. Uh-huh. I don't even have a witty comeback for that or anything like that. Like, that's the thing about drawing. It immediately fucking destroys my mood. It's like, if it's not turning out right away, it kills my brain. Brain. I think that's fine. They seem all relatively tidied up though. I think. Yes, seems good to me. Yeah. Okay. Give that a save. Brain. What? I don't know what I'm doing now. Because I'm like, I don't think I have it in me to start lining up another one. But I'm also just not just like, and with them, but no, like I don't know. Anything else? No, we're fine. Oh, you know, I'll sort the hands out off stream. Honestly, like, especially because I only kind of gave them rough shapes in the sketches anyway, which, yes, kind of on me, but like this is also why I try and do sketches off stream as well, so I have the planning better. Hate hands, hate them with a fiery passion. Again, I know it's only a matter of like a practice kind of thing, but also at the same time, I'm like, there's only so much I can do without immediately like infuriating myself even in studying hands. I think that's half the reason I don't end up getting studies of any kind done as well. I'm like, my brain is like, I experience the minorest piece of frustration. I'm like, I'm done. Which is something I do need to get better at, admittedly, but also, oh, if you hate it, it's hard to exactly that. I'm like, I hate drawing hands. It just makes them even harder to draw as a result. I'm like, ugh. I know logically, again, I know it's like, if I, you know, practice drawing them more, it would get easier. So maybe I wouldn't hate drawing them as much, but also just like, that's so spindly. Drawing like in 3D spaces is still just a trial for me in itself at times as well. Brain, but yes, I am fine, to be clear. I'm just like hands. Even if I just do extra stage of sketches on these just to get a better idea of the hands going in, that even that might help. Just replace your Sona's hands with spiders, then you don't have to draw hands. No, but then I have to draw 8 legs. Well, another 16 legs rather, but one for each hand. going from 2 legs to 18, that's a bit of a jump. Oh my god. Oh my god. Again, I think it's also just because it's been as long into the stream it is, so I've got a lot less tolerance for the frustration of hands as well. Again, it's like if I had this, for example, if I had all this pre-sketched out before stream, and so I was like early in the stream doing this, I would probably be able to put up with the hands. But not at this point of the day. It looks like oh my fucking god, agent. Just have talent. Oh, easy. Totally. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do.
Brain. Let's actually, since I'm looking at them, I'm actually like, let's, actually come over here proper. There we go. I'm going to snooze those ads. It says there was one Sunday minute. Nope. Have a little look see if who do be live. But no, I do appreciate your being here. Sorry again for the brand of frustration at the end. It's the power of hands. For me, anyway. Just stream, thank you for being here, Ripper. I do appreciate it. Just having a little look see here who we got that's live. Yeah, these hands have got hands. God damn. God damn. Me when I try and draw hands and it's the fucking like Family Guy death pose. Thanks, stream. Have a good one. You too, Rudis. I appreciate being here. You look after yourself, lovely. Let's see. How long? Hi, Greg. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Is mayonnaise an instrument? This is a fun stream. I'm not usually so chatty. That's fair enough. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself then, Mistress. I appreciate it. And yeah, sorry again for my hatred of hands, Mistress. Again, it wasn't like a bad thing. Like, I want to make it clear you did nothing wrong or anything either. I'm just like, I am really not great with hands and it gets to me very quickly, clearly. Been here just lurking, get him at 14. Oh, hell yeah. I appreciate you lurking. I hope the grinding is going well. Well, Femfwen is up. Rare. Yeah, I saw they were up. I was like, I don't know how long they've been live, and it said it was like, it's all secret in the title, so I was like, I didn't want to assume that they had like raids going. I've only been live for an hour. I'm sure it's fine. Oh! I hated them too before it clicked. Yeah, and I'm sure like, I'll probably be a bit easier on myself the day that they do click for me. I don't imagine I'll start liking drawing hands, but I'm sure it'll be easier. I won't get like this. It's hard to see because I'm a PNG, but I'm just gesturing and we'll go like this. I'll see if I can rate them. In the meantime, I'll get the end 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 out as per usual. Discord, socials, all that fun stuff. Let's see if I can give them a rate. Again, I'm like, this is secret things. I'm like, I don't know if I can. I can. Okay, cool. We're gonna go rate Landy. Landy's lovely. Landy is one of the big driving forces behind Sammy as well, which is what I use for a lot of my redeems and commands and stuff as well. They're very, very lovely. They're very sweet. Little Thank Friend currently playing some Minecraft as well, doing Sky Factory mod as well. The Sammy Dev Landy. We love Landy. Landy's a sweetheart. Yes, we do the usual raid message as well. I'll post that in a sec. Landy's always cooking. Well, I guess they're getting a double rate as well then. So I just saw the someone else rating. I'm like, it's fine. I got it set in motion. You might call them. They use they them pronouns as well. I slipped up a moment ago, but they use they them. Devon D chat. Thank you all so much for being here. We're back on Thursday with Xenoblade, the return of Xenoblade after like a week and a half, which is blasphemous me. But it'll be fun times. So hopefully I'll see you then. And if I don't see you then, I'll see you when I see you. Bye. It's fine. We're only human, Agent. Don't stress too much about it. But you know now, that's the important thing. Bye.